Hello, and hopefully you can hear me okay. So, I thought I'd do a bonus stream, basically because the Redraw video got pushed back until yesterday. And I do Jinx from Arcane League of Legends. I enjoyed the series. I watched the first 3 episodes on Netflix today, so I won't do any spoilers, but I think it's amazing and it's definitely left on a cliffhanger, so I can't wait for the rest to drop. So yeah, I'll do a couple of hellos and then we'll get into basically drawing Jinx in my style. Thunderbirds fan, hello and welcome to the stream. And you're doing a story on WordPad and dealing with fireworks. Yeah, I've got a few going off outside to do a surprise once or twice. I sound like a robot. Is it that bad? Is it any better? Do I sound fluent? Or do I sound like a robot? I definitely know what I sound like. We'll find out now. Is that any better? Do I still sound like a robot? No, I'm back. I'm normal. I'm good. Sorry about that. I've got no idea what happened. But I should be back to being me. Hi, Stella Kitsune. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, Tegan. So I went from being muted at the start of the last one, doing a whole like, yeah, let's go on Monday, to technical issues with the mic. Stream tax, it always happens. I'm not surprised it happens, to be honest. But yeah. So I'm thinking about how I could draw this illustration for Arcane Jinx. I kind of got posed. I like the idea of drawing. I mean, she can be quite dynamic, or it can be quite a thing. I kind of want more of a cross between a chilled and a. I don't want a chilled look on her face. I don't want. Right, let's start drawing a head and do this. But anyway, what's everyone up to, and how have their days been? I know Thunderbirds has said what they've been up to. Today, I'm only just streaming onto YouTube, basically. I decided that Twitch and Facebook won't get any traction, so I thought I'd give it a day off on that and just pretty much draw this. So, all in all. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Yeah, I guess you're super excited because your character was picked. But yeah, it was it's quite interesting, that redraw. I decided because there was only 5 races, I wouldn't pick a single one out of it. I did a Wheel of Names, I think it is, the one that I've done on the channel before. So it's purely random, and yeah, I'm quite excited to see where the story's going to go on that one. And Stella Kitsune, drawing a protagonist for their region. That's quite cool. Do I want the face to be more? Oh yeah. I got the idea for this one now. Assuming it all works how I expect it to when I'm drawing it. That should probably be back here a little bit to start with. Potentially there's a hand here that'll go around her face area.
might have to flip the cameras to draw it. Yeah, but I did send you an old design by that. That's fine. I can only go by whatever I got sent. So, you know, if there's a new design, tough. It's one of those catch-22 things. It's like, if you wanted the new design in, I'm sure you would have sent it in. But at the same time, yeah. So I'm wondering about mixing two poses up and seeing if that works. However, Jinx isn't exactly super endowed in the chess department on this. Hey, Minecraft Transformers, how's it going? I'm glad you're happy with it, Ben. That's one of the key things, is if you guys are happy with what's being submitted, then it works out nicely. I know Jinx has got some, yeah, she's quite narrow in terms of the design, so this is probably going to shrink a little bit in terms of the width. Hey, Matthew, I hope it's going well. Yeah, if I do get a little bit yawny or a little bit like not awake, it's not only because it's like, well, it's 8:45 in the UK. I stayed up for 25 hours yesterday, and I've had 4 hours sleep this morning because vidIQ were trying to get 2 million subscribers, and I was there. By choice. Yeah, I was there on the channel as it happened, so I was like, yeah. I don't sleep if I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd just go there, and that's kind of what happened. Let's just merge those together. But Riders 5 would be villainous, but makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I've got the story's going a certain direction, and it was more the fact that I wasn't too worried about personalities. It's they are the hero of their race, as it were, and then it picks up from that. If I was, it'd work for Loki. Oh, you need to rewatch it, Ben. You need to rewatch it. You're close, but Ryder doesn't work for Loki. Which is probably now going to make you go, what? And you want to rewatch it. Yeah, the very end of it, it may seem like that, which is quite cool. I didn't expect that. But no, it's not quite that. So, yeah, that'll be interesting for you. You're like, wait, gotta go back and watch now. Decided to make the protagonist for your region a redhead, since that hasn't been done before. That's quite cool. Mixing it up a bit there. Jinx's design. Yeah, I'm using a reference, obviously for the character, and then working out how I want this arm's going to be the one. This arm here on this side bit. So this arm that's here. Oh, I reversed the camera, so it looks the opposite way around to what I've got. Hang on a minute. Have I reversed the camera? Wait. What have I done? There we go. You're doing good. Nice. And Minecraft, of course, is a member on the channel, so the narrator emojis are being shown off currently. Leg's going to come out that way because Jinx is technically sat down at this point in time. Even though led back a bit with her leg down, they're leaning against the wall type thing, so it's kind of getting the initial. hand bit in before it goes up to kind of like there. Working with it is closer, yeah. Not working again, and not working for. There was a very, very key bit of information in the way things were said in that very snippet bit at the end. So, working with is more accurate, but I'm not going to give any major spoilers. I am Thunderbirds. There are some fireworks going off, which is here and there. That's fair enough. All right. So we've got a finger that goes. I'm drawing these in reverse as well, which is even more difficult to do. A hand one which comes here. And these front two are coming down. I'm using a reference for a hand, so I hope it turns out pretty much how I'm planning it to be. That'll go there, with that one going back there. I wanted to catch up a bit of Jinx's kind of personality in this. I know she's unhinged, so it does make sense or stand to reason that it'll be down here on it. Obviously, I'm just trying to get the shape of the body in because there's a lot of details on Jinx to get caught together. I'll probably screen. I should really be screen recording this. I'll probably screen record it from when I go to do the inking stage on top, which would be quite cool. Hey Ben, oh the misery. Oh yes, that was a appropriate choice for the theme tune. I'm not going to do any spoilers in chat, mind. So if you have seen it and you do the poll, great. If you haven't seen it, no worries. We're not spoiling it if you want to see it. If it's not your cup of tea, then you can just enjoy the artwork. But I do know Kingpin, for example, has only watched the first episode out of 3 in this first drop from Netflix. So I don't really want to do any spoils for it. Oh, I appreciate that, Minecraft. Yes, smash the like button. If you like drawing, if you just like the stream, if you just want like being chilled and hanging out, just hit the like button. It helps and it just sometimes gets the stream out there a bit. At least that's what YouTube tell us. We don't know if it's true or not. We just randomly tell you to click the like button, subscribe, and press that bell thingy because we don't know what else to do. Oh, you might have to watch it from episode 1, season 1, and work your way back up. Then. Right. So this is this. So let's start adding the face and then the clothing. That way. So her eyes. Obviously, this is more in my style, so the eyes will be the eyes I kind of draw, and then we'll see where we get to from that. Because I want to make the eyes pop, so I might render the eyes first. In all fairness, when I'm doing this, could be quite cool. I haven't decided if I'm going to do her skin the lighter tone, like in sunlight, where it's more normal flesh color, or if I'm going to make it like it's like in the under kind of city bit where it's the darker blue tone and the lighting in this piece. So I'll probably treat the skin as normal and we'll look on lighting effects at the end going down. And then we'll see where it goes from that one. Also, I'll do the second eye. Here, because we want to just make sure we're not stepping on the toes as such. Should be quite cool. So yeah, I quite like this character. I like the fact that she's stable and unstable. So that's on the first season of Arcane, there's kind of the development of where she's down on her luck, really. It's things haven't gone well for her, and there's a series of events that have just caused her to become more unhinged, as it were. And I think that adds to a bit of the charm of the character. Maybe her eyes and her face needs to be a bit longer, maybe. Just a little bit, just to point out that. Hi, Red Knight. That's fine. I started a bit earlier than I was planning, to be honest. I kind of just thought it would be quite good to start this one, start getting this done, and get this to work. Hopefully, I won't be up too late tonight. I was saying at the start of the stream, I didn't, other than like 4 hours this morning, I didn't sleep for 25 hours. So I was going at it hard time. That's not a problem, Red Knight. I just wanted to just nip in the bud any misconceptions people might have about the selection process more than anything else. So yes, it's all cool. We'll just leave it at that. All right, Jinx is very... She's got quite a cool design. She's got a... How do I want to draw... Oh, how do I want to draw her hair coming off front forwards? Hair is always tricky today, but she has this kind of... Oh, what am I going to do? Where's a good reference of her hair? I've got tons of these pictures to try and figure out hair, so that'd be quite cool to see if I can get it. Where's the other ones I got this way? That's better. So hair in motion's going to be... Okay, that's fine. I'll figure this out. Technically speaking, if the hairline's going to be on her quite high... So we got this. You like Rising Shield Hero on Netflix, but they only show the first 2 seasons. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 seasons on Crunchyroll. They are dubbed as well, most of them, so that's quite cool. The Arcane's Herald, hello and welcome to the stream. Just getting the base sketch down for Jinx, but glad you could join us. I assume you've probably watched the season so far. No spoilers in chat for those that haven't seen it, please. That's the only thing I'm asking for. I've just got to try and figure out how to do that. Speaking of, probably wouldn't go down there. Hi, Ark. How is it going? So that's that way. That's probably got to go like that and then down. It goes down quite a fair bit, actually, I think. Yeah, it does go down quite a fair bit to about here. That ear is probably completely hidden. Which is fine, because that's part of the fun of doing the design, is we get to erase parts after that we don't need. Probably merge, and then I can just erase all of that in there for the hair. Guys, we need to go on. I was in voice chat, people said notification. That I started early, Ark. It's not an issue. It's like I said to Red Knight, I started early, so no one needs to apologize for coming in late. I just thought I'd start drawing and people would appear when they do. Which is all part of the fun and games, the designs and the characters, really. Maybe she's gonna have a bit here. I also need to plan out where the ponytails are gonna go, which will be quite interesting to see. Interesting idea there. And I am thinking of her hair's quite hangy anyway, so it's going to be kind of come around the back. Potentially a piece that way. So it does split into two. I don't know. Maybe that'll come more that way back behind her. And it can come back around potentially here. And the other one potentially it's quite long, her hair anyway, so it's quite interesting to see where it'd probably go. We'll see what happens on it. It's just a rough idea. What to draw, and I had pizza as your lunch. Draw a pizza monster chasing angelic demon through a cave, which would be quite cool. Right, back to this. So the top of her hair is actually this. I mean, technically speaking, you swap them from side to side, it'll look a certain way, but her parting's on one side and it stays on one side for the majority of stuff. So that's kind of the way I'm drawing it. With some liberties. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. There will probably be some other things dropping in the chat later as well. Yeah, I'm hydrated as well. Which is quite cool. And I'm just looking at reference images of Jinx, really, to draw the lovely character in this style. So I got two images to show what she's kind of wearing. So yes, she's kind of bit around her neck, but there is a bit of a gap here. I've got to try and bear in mind the way the actual body goes, what she's wearing. Comes down here like that, and then joins down there. And the other one will follow it down to agree, and then it'll just curve all the way back. But it actually comes back down here, which is quite cool. So, I mean, this is the rest of the sketch. When I start rendering this out properly, I expect it to look a lot better. That's probably going to come down to about here then. Should be good. Yep, that's looking about right. She's got a bit on. Oh, she's got a belt, is it, round her? Is that a belt round her part of the top? It is. Cool. From where that is, that's going to be here. With the belt bit there. Fabricy bit over the top, so I might be able to get rid of some of that. The reality is such an incremental design, which is quite cool because, you know, it's got that, and I assume that goes all the way around the rest of. Yeah, so she's probably got another bit here, but basically the belt goes around there and then it comes back around the other side, which is fine. It explains why she does so many aerobatics and she keeps everything together. Okay. And then she's got the bits on her upper chest, which are the circles. Move them over just slightly once I select those. And how's the OC Redraw live stream? And will Will is she picking all that down to luck? The redraw. It's going to be down to luck if it's in a live stream. If it's in a video, it will be a selection of them. I haven't decided if it is a live stream or a video yet, but I'm letting the form collect a few in, and I'll be looking at that potentially tomorrow, planning that in. I have to sort out some content on the channel anyway, so there's potential that I'll be looking at that at that point. But like I say, I've had to kind of like lock it down a bit because of other people. Unfortunately, it was a case of being, that's the best way to put it. A couple of people who were submitting were making changes left, right, and center all the time, and it was not something I was going to stand for, in all fairness. It's not fair on those that have just submitted and thingy, and I can't spend time sorting it over and over and over again. It's just not a viable option, or it'll never get done. If you have kept track of your OCs, heights and sizes, what are the biggest and smallest OCs you've made? Weird question. I'd have to go into my database to look at that, to be honest, which would be quite an interesting one. I have to go back through the database and have a look. So that's pretty much that bit done. I know she's got the tattoo design I'll work on at the end. And this arm's got some strap bits there. And then I've got to obviously do the design button there. I need to take a super quick break a second. When it's down to luck, I have bad luck, that good luck. It's random chance, Arc, in all fairness. It is completely 100% random chance. But I'll be right back. So I'll leave you enjoying the placeholder screen and the music. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, I think. I'm back. I'll have a look in chat in a second. I messed up the name. Oh, whatever. It's my stream and call everybody what I want. All right, Bob, Tim, and Marley. No, I do apologize for messing up names. It's something I'm yes, so there is a form which has dropped in Stream Elements that you'll see. And it basically will give you a link to the redraw form. I know Red Knight's already filled it out. Fill it out, do it carefully because you get one chance. If you mess it up, tough with the information and the images attached, that's what happens. And it basically means that we can then say that's your submission for redrawing the original character. Here's the information for it. If there's no other information submitted and you complain later, it's tough. It's basically my stance on it after the hoo-ha I've had before. Red Knight, you get people are talking about changing their OC over time. When you get a look that you fancy, it's not even that. It's when people say this is the final version of the information and then they send 15 more copies. It's not fair on everybody else. And it's something that I don't really stand for, basically, because it isn't fair for anybody else. And as far as I'm concerned, it shouldn't be happening that way. So, like I say, I'm locking certain aspects down. And if some people don't like it, tough. I'm being stricter. Same with the redraws. So if you want your character sent to you at the end of it, then that is something that will happen. As a request after the stream's over, you've got to request it in the comments if you'd like the copy of it. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but it ain't happening. I won't have time with how busy everything's getting next year, so I kind of don't want to be mean. I'm just doing what I can do to make my life easier to give content to you guys. One there, which can be quite fun. Pink, blue, and this has got a pattern down it, so make a quick note for the pattern, but I kind of know I'm going to be looking at references when I start rendering these out anyway. Which will work quite nicely. In fact, the pattern continues down a little bit on this one, but it's more in here. Wow, lots of detail on this character. I picked a really, really detailed character. Hey, PPF Wonders, how's it going? Hopefully you like what I sent out so well. And were you there when the ticker rolled over? The chat was so manic at that point. I don't know who was in it or who wasn't. It exploded. You completely forgot. Well, it's not exactly for streams, then. It's for a video or a stream. It's basically me redrawing it in my style. And my plan is to, once we've got enough in there, I'll either make a video or do a live stream a month with one of the characters. And we've got enough to do that and do that and do that. But yeah, it's just been a bit busy. Yeah, I am completely going to be honest. Next month, I am thinking there is a potential chance, not in a nasty way, the December redraw might roll over. And that is just because it's how it might work out. Oh, that definitely needs to be on a new layer. So, yeah, it's nothing major, nothing like, oh my god, no. I might make it a double one in January and then just take that bit. I don't know yet. It depends what the theme of it is. Because it's obviously Christmas, everyone's all over the place. So, depending what happens, depends if I can actually get one in for the end of the month. That's going to come over there. That's going to go there. A bit down here. And I have a big belt-like buckly bit here, which is quite cool. And that's going to come over that way. And literally go off to the belt bit there. bit that comes along here, and then we're going to have this set of just spikes around the side. How would you fix your art style? I can't fix your art style. It's your art style, Arc. It's a good question, but you can't exactly fix someone else's art style. I can give you what I would improve if it was something I want. If I wanted to improve my art style, I cannot tell you how to fix yours, I'm afraid. That is something that is down purely to yourself. You will know, looking at your art style, what you want to improve on, what you might want to fix, what aspects of things are things you want to look at doing. You may think you might want to look at, the level of detail you do. You might want to think you want to look at drawing hands better if you struggle with them. I would say pick something you struggle with and work on it. I can't just say, without, in the nicest possible way, I can't just say you need to work on this, because that's not right. I don't understand your art style enough to do that, and I think that's unfair. I can look at something and say, well, to me this seems a bit off if I'm giving some advice, but I'm not going to say what you need to fix in your art style. Art is subjective. It's your style. If you're not happy with something, that's what you work on. I haven't even looked at the Red Knight, in all fairness. I've literally come from one live stream with 77 plus 6 hours, about almost 90 hours that I was a mod in, lurking. There was 3 live streams, 90 hours, and I had 4 hours sleep this morning after being awake for 25 hours modding one, between work and other stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one on that one, I'm afraid. Why did I try and put her in a pose with her leg going down? No wonder nobody puts her in a pose with her leg kind of sitting down a bit. Oh my god, I really bit off more than I could chew this. Hey, Fanfic Tales, how's it going? Appreciate you joining. It's good. I'm glad you found the channel. My sister thinks nobody will like her art style because she draws it for herself. To be honest, it doesn't matter if people like it or not. Haters will hate art, likers will like art. It's down to subjectiveness. Ignore the people that say anything negative, but if they say something and you look at it and think, well, actually they might have a point on something, then work on it and take it as constructive criticism. Hey, Fanfic Tales, that's what I got this morning after it finished 4 hours, then I was up again. Literally, I was up again after 4 hours, and I've been up all day since. So yeah, another thing we've got in common. So that is quite, I find that quite funny. Oh, you missed the main event. I went to sleep after that. It happened at about 7:30 this morning. The rollover. It was quite funny because Rob's PC died. Literally, he died and he had to reset it up beforehand, and we were like, "Oh, we're gonna miss it." But yeah, it was mad. You probably will change that, Red Knight. You normally do around December time. Don't know if you're doing it yet, but yeah. How to make a torso shorter? Just shrink the gap between the rib cage and the hips. That's it. Literally, just shrink the gap. Take a bit of it out. Or make shorter legs. You just basically shorten an aspect of it, basically, and let it go with that. Right, let's see. Is that arm on this side going to be? Yeah, it is. It's just fabric with some, so this makes it easier. So yeah, drawing the rough. That's after the elbow, so that makes it even easier there. Because the elbow's coming about here, so that's going to be about here. I don't know who's seen Arcane yet out of people in chat, or the new series. I don't. No spoilers. It's one of the key things, because if Kingpin comes in or he's lurking, spoilers. But yeah, it's one of the things. Fanfic. I was so glad Koi jumped in and helped at around the time it was going mental, because the nice way to put it is it was just me versus 150 people spamming questions and everything else. It was insane. Want to put a boom in the background? I don't know what's going in the background yet. It depends for the character. It could be a boom. It could just be a cool sitting design with some graffiti style or something, or some dark contrasting bits for it. The idea is that I'm just having to go drawing Jinx in this style and seeing what I can improve upon when I render it. I actually have a really important question for my sister. She has a Deco by XP pen, but she doesn't know a free app to draw with it, preferably for Mac and Dell. Try finding Autodesk Sketchbook if you can find a free version of that. There's not many that are free. Kirita maybe could be one. Krita, Crita. I think that's how it's pronounced. Failing that, Procreate as a one-off purchase works on an iPad. I don't know if it works on. I don't think they've got it for Mac actually. No, excuse that one. Your best bet is probably Krita. Is probably a good basic one that's free. Crita. It might take a bit of learning the software to start with, but they can do animation in it as well. I know it's free, so go with that one and see if it works. That's cool, Red Knight, that you've seen the show. Yeah, try. I downloaded it. I didn't really spend much time on it, but I know it's free. I use Clip Studio myself with the monthly subscription on the iPad, and I've got it on my Mac so I can use it on the XP pen display. I also have Coral Painter, which is very expensive. So I've got an earlier version of that, and I've got Sketchbook, but I got it before I think they did pricing on it. So it varies basically. It's the nicest way to put it. Right, so we've got that. I didn't even draw our eyebrows in. So where's a cool reference to the eyebrows? Okay, so they come more. But yeah, it's hard finding free software that works for everything across the board. So it's worth just giving it a go and see what happens. That might be the case, Red Knight, but like you say, it gives you time to update the designs and stuff. But as I've said before, I can't draw everyone's artwork, so it's just how it is. I would love to do everyone's artwork in every redraw, but then I'd get no other content done in the month, as well as it would take up all my time for work and life. And if I don't have that balance, you're not getting no content from the channel, because it won't happen. Join the Discord of the channel whose live stream we're in, but I couldn't find you. Me? My Discord's available. Should be able to find it. If you're on about the Discord, I haven't typed something in a little while in there. I am in the Discord on the side bit. I'm invisible at the moment because I've been having a chilled day. But if you've joined the Discord, as in the Discord I'm in, give me a second. See if you join my Discord. Yeah, you join my Discord. There's nobody in general at the moment. So do a wave or something in there so I can see if you're in the Discord. Also, you can type !! Discord in the chat, which I'm going to do now. And it should... There we go. I've dropped the Discord link in the chat. It should be favorable. Red Knight, I know you know that I can't do the redraws of those all the redraw for all the OCs, and you said, I'd be nice to get a redraw 1 or 2 times. You've got a few redraws over time, and you've also had a live stream drawn, so it is down to random luck. And I also, as I say, I weigh things quite heavily on who, if someone's in the last redraw and they submit, they actually get put, if they win the wheel, I might spin it again because of the fact of being fair to everybody to see if it comes through again. The only problem is, if there's only one submission, which there was, I'm sorry, but I can't do anything about that. If there's one submission for one race, that's the winning one. It doesn't matter how many times I spin that wheel, it is not changing. And I wish it would. I wish, we had people submit lots and lots. But as I said, I made it quite clear in a few that we didn't have any we didn't have any other applicants for elves, so yeah, that one won, which is quite cool. Now, where's the sky pattern on the side of that'll do. So she's got this like cloud pattern on her, and it's not exactly an easy pattern to replicate. And I don't even know if I'm doing it any justice, but I'm just drawing the rough shape of some of these clouds on there. She obviously liked the idea of getting some cloudy tattoos. Woo! Are we doing a show? Are we doing a showcase? And why you keep saying my name, people? It's just habit. It's just Arc is easier to remember. It's a short name, so I do. Like I said, I do apologize, but it's going to get mixed up. It's going to be something really simple. Although I didn't think I did say your name in response to Red Knight earlier. And I might be talking about art, and it's the way I'm pronouncing it, and it says arc, so double check the sentence. Because it could very well be that's the case. It's, yeah. Let's have a look. Her tattoo design is not simple to know. There is kind of one here, so we'll do that one there. The arm. Oh, I had a really good picture of this earlier. Where did I put that picture of her arm with the design on? No, I did look at several different pose references, and I've kind of like merged two together for this because, yeah, her design is awesome, but it's also really. There we go. So she's potentially got somewhere on the top here. This might not be completely accurate to the show, the tattoo on the arm. I shall apologize for that. Because if it isn't looking too right, I do apologize. There's not a lot I can do about it. Ah, there's a picture. Oh, wait, she has one coming out here, too. That's quite cool. And then there's one around here, which goes that way. Let me join into that. Number one rule for any art: use references. I did answer that, Arc. We are doing a showcase today. At the end, potentially. I am looking at still. I haven't had a chance to do it. I am going to be designing a custom thing that we show on screen with a sound effect or something that's like the showcase, like a bit, and it'll jump into that section of the live stream. So it's separate and it'll be done at a certain point, whether it's in the middle or the end. You submitted your original region Pokemon character. For it'll be interesting for the November redraw. Yeah, as I say, I do a spinning wheel, and it's all down to pot luck at that point. So I don't promise anything. It's down to potluck, and we'll see what happens. Like I said last night, I am now just doing a spinning wheel for the selections. I'm not selecting one myself, which means that if Summit wins, it's won by the chance of it winning. It's nothing to do with me. I put all the names in a random selector. It was randomly selected. And that's how I'm going to do it going forwards. It's fine, Ark. Asking's fine. I don't have a problem with asking. You might not have heard me, so that's not an issue. I don't have a problem with that. I just want to make sure I've got the... where is it? Where's a good picture? I guess she's got her lips open. She's going to have that anime style mouth bit, which is going to be quite cool. With I feel her nose is too low. I need to label layers. I got Kingpin's issue. There we go. Kingpin's issue is can't find what you're looking for. If you're in chat, Kingpin, yeah, I'm just messing. That's much better. You just need to have that on a certain thing. Have you ever used Deco Free or anything from Xpen before? I've got a Artist 24 Pro from Xpen pen display. I've also used an Intuos Pro 3 from Wacom, Intuos Pro, from Wacom, and a Wacom Bamboo, along with an iPad. So I've used 3 different things. Not that exact model, but you know, I've used 3 different things, which is should work out quite well. Let's have a look at the stuff in her hair. So these are mainly cylinders for these bits going down. I don't know why, but I always picture those tattoos as scales for her. To be honest, now I want to go know what she looked like as a dragon. Yeah, maybe, but we'll see. Are you Amrit fanfic? Sorry, I'm just quickly checking the Discord. Yeah, so these have these basically just cylinders with lines down them. Dempsey, what is your thought on tattoo with Jinx? I think the tattoos are quite cool. I think it's interesting because of the way that they've done them for the character. I also think Jinx has got a few bits in certain areas. There's that. So on this one partway down, which I don't have to worry about. There's 2 partway up, so there'll probably be 1 here. Tattoos on a character are good. The only problem is you've got to draw them every time you draw the character, which means that they can also be quite bad. Okay, Red Knight, we'll catch you next time. Thank you for joining. Funbuzz, I was talking to Fanfic Tales because they've been asking questions in chat, and I know they're trying to join the Discord, but I also know depending on how things go, it could be a bit difficult to join the Discord. So I'm just checking, but I believe we have they have found me. Which I'll move that to another screen in a minute, just in case. I don't normally have Discord open as we go along, but there are a few things. Fanfic was on the vidIQ stream last night, but also there's they are classed as blind, so when it comes to finding things like the Discord in between stuff and that, it's helping out is as best as I can do. Thank God I didn't join a demon with tattoos. Yeah, I mean, it's also a case of working on one tattoo. So you could work on one tattoo in the design. I kind of feel I want her hair to come around there, and then curve back to her. And point back to her on this one. I may change the pose by zooming in a little bit in some areas. Oh my God, I just realized she's got so many braids. Oh my God. I also dropped merch in there. So artwork from the channel, this one can't be, but any custom artwork for characters that we draw on the channel that meet a certain standard when I'm done with them, I'll be dropping on the store as jigsaw puzzles, shirts, notebooks, posters, small items of apparel, basically just merching the hell out of them, which would be quite good. I wouldn't copy them exactly, but I get what you mean. You'd use them as a basis, which would be quite good. Never copy the art exactly, because I promise you, it will not go down well. This is slightly different. I am drawing... I'm actually drawing a full character in this, which is quite different than what I'd normally do. But this is a very... I won't say particular, but this is quite a very fanfic style art. And once I'm done, like I said, I may decide to zoom in, zoom out a little bit or something with the actual pose, make it larger, make it smaller. You can, if you copy the tattoo design, I would tweak it. So use the style of the design, like the cloud effect, but I'd put it in different places. I'd make it, I wouldn't do it identical is what I'm saying. I mean, this is a fanfic of her. I've got to do it identical. There's no real choice in the matter. This one's going to be identical, whether I want it to, or, you know, whether it needs to be or not, because it's drawing her in my style. I need to do the identifying part. But if you're going to do something as a basis in on one of your designs, don't do it exact. That's what I'm saying. You should never. You could draw it in or practice it, but I would look to see where you could tweak it. Don't put it in the exact same spots. Don't put it in. You know, you want to make it your own. It's the key I'm getting at here. Ah, okay, fanfic. Yeah, no, that's cool. I've just got your message. No, I am in there. I am in that one and another one, but my name doesn't come up in the original list because I think because I'm a mod. So I'm separate when I'm online, but I'm also showing offline. So you'd have to find me in that massive list of people that are offline. I often show offline on Discord just because I can then chat to who I need to chat to, jump into the art thing and jump out with without getting heavily hit by a lot of people. Not that I don't want to help people, just sometimes I'm busy at work and stuff and I don't have a chance to do it all as much as I'd like to. Yeah, I also think that based on this design, her hair needs to be a bit more of an oomph on this bit. It needs a bit more of a spike exaggeration. So I think I've got enough of Jinx done here to then start the next bit, which I will try to record what I'm doing on here, which should be quite fine. Quite good. So I need to make sure I just select practically, let's see, from that layer all the way up. I should have stuck all these in a folder. It made it so much easier for me to do what I need to do. But then I just merge the selected layers. Okay, I'm going to just... It won't let me do it all properly how I want to. I'm just going to cheat by just merging them down bit by bit. Right, there we go. It's all on one layer. Woohoo! Oh, wait, did I get it right? I normally butcher names. If I got it right, it's... Yeah, Amrit. I hope I got it right again. Yeah, no, if I do butcher it, I do apologize. I say things how I see their spell, and then I phonetically go through it. So sometimes I can really butcher names, but if I got it right, awesome, bonus. Also, I'm in shock at that one, by the way, as you can tell. But no, it's quite cool. I don't mind adding one or two people. You know, I keep the list of people I message quite narrowed down, not because of any disrespect to anybody. Just, yeah. And I only reply when I get a chance to be honest. So, yes. Are you offline Discord because I don't want people to chat to me 24/7? Is that to me? No, that's exactly why I do it. The reason why you've got a status is to show what you're up to. Now, I could be busy on mine, but being the creator of the Discord and having people jump in, I would love to help. And if I get more time, I will be doing an art feedback section on Discord, which I might turn into live streams here and there. So I just showcase the art and say what I might do. Maybe, I don't know about dropping and changing it, but giving advice and links and stuff. So it'll be quite interesting to see where it goes from that. Have you done any Harry Potter themed art? No, I haven't yet, to be honest. I've watched all the films. Well, I need to watch Secrets of Dumbledore. But I've watched all the main films several times, which I absolutely loved. It's just a case of I've never got around to drawing Harry Potter. One, my drawing style at the time, I didn't feel confident enough to do it. And two, I think it's just a case of I need to be in the mindset to do it, if that makes sense. What's this 2 PlayStation on this one? Cool. Right, I'm going to start recording locally now on this one. See what I do. I know thousands of people, so if I ever chat with me, I'd be overwhelmed. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. So it's each to their own. There is no reason why you have to have yourself viewable for everybody up. It's entirely up to you. Also, I'm pinching an eye technique from the one you lost on how they do their eyes. If you ever see this, I love your art style, the one you lost. I've told you it many times. It's helped improve it, and there are elements for your art style I kind of like merge into mine to try and do this over time and build it up. I'm learning, and I want to get my eyes amazingly better, then start adding my own style to it. So I am stealing some of your techniques. Blatantly honest there. Credit where credit's due. They've done it. I've seen it. I like it. I want to make the eyes pop. I'm going to try and make the eyes pop. I have no shame whatsoever in it other than that. It is literally a case of they are an absolutely insanely awesome artist. I will say that right now. They are. You think my style looks good? Theirs is absolutely stunning. But what I want to do is this, because they actually do something, and I don't know if I can get it just right. I think it is a red, more of an orangey red, maybe. They have a red color, and they just color in a bit of the side bits, but add something to it, like just over it. They just did a bit of red, and it was like, wow! It just made it pop on a character. New characters with blue. So I'm going to try this out and see what happens. Yeah, unfortunately, they're about 120 quid or $120 for an Apple Pencil. So this one item here on screen that you guys can see, that is more expensive than my... That's more expensive than my internet for a month. So, yeah. But no, it is always good to have or experience things, and line art is the bit that you should take the best time on. Although, of course, that does mean that when you are doing some aspects of line art, they can look not quite as amazing as you want them to. And it's hard to actually make line art interesting when you're drawing. Which is a bit of a shame. It's one of the areas where I've started learning that you need to spend more time on it. Unfortunately, however, it's also one of the areas where you don't get to spend more time on it. And her eyes are pink, and I'm going to do them pink. And I don't normally render them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually create the folder early. Add lesson, add a new folder for eyes, add a layer in, and I'm going to do the pink base color for her eyes. That's probably going to do everything, because I know I've just realized the pen's not on the actual one. So refer to editing layers. Ooh. And the idea is, once I've done the second eye on this and added the bits in for it, I'm going to render the eyes so they pop. I want to see if this sets a bit of a precedent for the video in terms of what gets in terms of what gets I just want to make them pop. I just want to make them go, yeah, these look cool. I mean, already they look amazing. A few small tweaks, like a bit of color in the edges of the eye bit, and it's like what's wrong? Is the new Pro Pen Apple made worth it? I don't know. I've got Generation 2 one. So I've not got the latest version, and I've not got the latest iPad. I've got a 12.9 inch screen display iPad Pro. It's a couple years old. I think it's probably maybe a 2018, 2019 model, and an Apple Pencil. I've had these for a couple years now. So I would love to get a new one. It just finances as they are. It's just one of them things. It happens. It's quite hard sometimes to it's the best way to put it. It's quite hard sometimes to get them if you want them. I mean, if you are able to, get them on regular payments, amazing. Don't put yourself out of pocket, but also at the same time, I just don't want to say, oh yeah, go get it, and then you're like, yeah, and it's like, no, it's not for me, or I've just spent 120 quid on it. I find it's useful and it works for me, but that is me. So but yeah, I find them really useful, and as I say, it is quite interesting to have to draw them. It's absolutely fantastic. It feels like pen and paper. You can actually get things for it, but it'll wear the nib down a bit better. Then, if you make complex designs, that's all on you. I used to do that. Take a step back, fight it and hold back. Do a certain level of the design. Take a step back, take a break, come back to it, and have a look at it. And if you still feel you need to add that detail, add it. Because Fungi see so-called parents and I ended up going all out. Well, I suppose going all out is okay, but I know what your art's like sometimes, Ren, so I'm a bit scared about you going all out. Right. Oops. extra to it. And then in the eye folder, we want to go pink, and we want to add that because I'm going to do 2 of these at a time. A couple of them. So I want to go to a much darker pink to start with, and that's going to be a kind of like that. I think probably like that. Oh, I moved the side bit again. There you go. Then the blur tool gets used to make sure that's not too huge, and just blur the edges of the eyes a little bit, so that's quite cool. Then above that, I want to go more to probably a yellow on orange color. I've never done this before. I don't know what this is going to look like. I am literally making this up as I go along. Just for anybody else who's wondering how I'm doing the eyes. Maybe an add glow. No, that doesn't work. So that needs to go more of a lighter pink color from the actual eye color. So we get the eye color. I want to go lighter, brighter, as it were. I think on that one. That goes back to normal, and we just clear that out to make sure it's fine. Next, we're going to add a bit of the lighter color back. Then a bit of I suppose your yellow is the best color to go at the bottom. And maybe a bit of a red. Nope, don't like that. Let's go back to how I do it. I add glow. I pick the brightest color I got, which is usually a form of a yellow. Add that in at the bottom. Maybe make that a colored glow or a color dodge instead. Oh, that normal. That's going to be okay. Maybe normal will work. And then I create another bit on top, and I want to make a darker bit with multiply. So I want to actually do some eye bits on here. So it's going to be quite dark. You're going to have the circle bit in the middle, and potentially soften that up a bit. So I want some of that eye to come through. I'm trying to do it so it looks detailed, but it pops. It's weird that I like drawing and visual things, even though I'm blind and can't see the results. No, it's everybody likes the creative process, and they like to imagine what something could look like. I don't think it's weird. I'm super intrigued at how you understand it if you like the drawing stuff. So do you get it described to you and then you try and visually picture it? Because it's obviously, I'm trying not to sound insensitive or anything, but obviously, as you say, you're blind. It's quite intriguing I was going to say to see, but yeah. I know you're fine with it from last night, the chats that we've had, but it's quite interesting to see how or to find out how you kind of how you enjoy or you interpret the whole art stuff while you have a lack of visual awareness of what's been done. Dempsey, did you have different sketch and line art with different app? I never used mindful power drawing. I have had before the sketch in Procreate, the line art in Clip Studio, and then I don't know what else I did for that. I like that. I'd say I don't get offended ever, but, and there's a big but at the end. Oh no. Hopefully I'm still sounding okay because I've got a high pitch sound in my ear, which is coming in loud and clear. It is easy to use the pen. Is it easy to use? Oh, okay. It's easy to use the pen on the iPad. It's amazing. It's just like pen and paper. It's just so natural when you start getting into it. It's insane. I love a behind the scenes review type of even if it's on your Patreon. Yeah, no, I find it amazing using it. It works super well. Better than I originally expected it to, which is quite nice. There's not much to review. If you like the feel of a kind of like the feel of a pen to paper, it's just like that without the feedback of the paper. So yeah, it's definitely up on there in the list of it works amazingly well. Maybe I should start speaking how I maybe I'm just trying to think of ways that I can sort it so this artwork pops more and stuff, but we'll see. So the eyes go into a folder here. If I convert that to a layer and create a new folder. Hey Koi, how's it going? Koi, if you want to jump in at some point, you're more than welcome to. We're just literally drawing the eyes of Jinx and hanging out. I feel I need a layer behind with more of that pink and set to maybe a color dodge and just is it color dodge or is it glow dodge? Maybe it's a hard light. Maybe it needs to be lower on the drawing and just a little bit in. Hey Minecraft, thank you so much for gifting a membership, and congratulations to Alan Animations on getting that. Hey Tegan, how's it going? I'm just working on the eyes. I want to pretty much nail this picture with the eyes and the concept of the eyes before moving on. So I wanted to render out the eyes properly first on this one before doing skin and that. Hey Maureen, how's it going? Glad you could join. And yeah, Koi, if you want in, just let me know. I'll fire you a message. But if you're busy, it's not an issue. Just wondered if you wanted to jump in for once. Agent 47 on TV. Oh, hang on, I think I've seen that film. Maybe. possibly. That sounds familiar. Isn't that Hitman, Agent 47? It'd be interesting to see Ryder Black. And yeah, no. I'm not even contemplating mixing characters and making new subversions of them at the moment. As much as it would be interesting, I'm afraid you're going to have to keep that one in your head, Ben, because after the redraw of all the kids and stuff, it's just a case of the Narity kids. That was complex enough trying to figure out how to put that story together for what I was doing. You can give 30 minutes, sure. Is that 30 minutes now, or I give you 30 minutes beforehand? The game, yeah, they made a movie that nobody liked, and I want to watch it. I've actually watched it. I quite liked it. Cool. Give me a second. I'll invite you in. I have multiple things open. I figured for once I may as well invite you into a stream rather than me coming to your stream. You know the drill, though. Set up, drop it in, and we'll just hopefully be able to whack your camera next to mine as I'm drawing along, and have a bit of chatting banter, which is always quite good fun. For those of you, I mean, some of you guys might know Koi from his channel, Koi Fish Gaming. You might know him obviously from the streams that I've joined him on, and that, or you might just know him for the fact that he helps out from time to time on a bit like you, depending where you come from. Yes, Maureen's right. Leave a like if you're enjoying this. And think it's the most exciting thing happened not that long ago. Ooh, interesting. Do we get to know more? Is that tune in next month to find out what happened? Minecraft. I know. Sometimes you just never know who's going to be a guest on channels and that. And when you never get to hear of them, it's just I don't know. It's just tricky, isn't it? Thank you, Marin. I wanted to make them pop, and I think I have. Now I'm going to get back to the lineup. Her nose. I mean, she does have a longish nose, but maybe I'll find that to be a bit more like that. Make these bits work here. I know I've missed some of chat, so we'll sort that in a bit. But yeah. Right. Well, I can add Koi to the stage and we'll see where he gets set up if he's okay to and he's ready. Oh, that worked perfectly. It dropped you straight in at the bottom.
Yeah, it should be good. I got the gear for it.
I was more the layout and
I know.
waiting for the big picture to just shift all over the place, and it'll be like Vidaki yesterday, just going left, right, and center.
Oh my god! Let me mute this part of it. There we go. That should do it. Oh, that should be fine.
Cool.
Shouldn't hear you twice.
How are you today?
Oh, good man. I was up there with the dog. Told the wife that you wanted somebody to jump on the stream for a few minutes, so I figured I'd do it.
Cool, appreciate it.
Hello to everybody out there. Make sure you like this video so you can help it get out for Dempsey.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
I want to crack a organic lager. That's what I'm going to do.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
No, it's literally called that. See? I'll show you. It's literally what it's called. So there you go. I'm staying hydrated, of course. Down here, I was down here a few minutes ago, actually messing with the room, trying to set some stuff up. Calibrating the CRT again, Dempsey. You know how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, did it return then?
No, I swapped it out for the smaller one again instead of the big one.
Oh, okay.
And I just want to make sure everything's good with that. Because the big one overexposes a little bit too much because it got like this anti-glare coating on it. So, yeah. So what are you drawing, man? What's going on here? Jinx?
I'm drawing Jinx from Arcane, and it's coming out really cool. I merged 2 different poses together. I wanted to try and get the craziness in her face, and I think the eyes turned out really cool. I don't know if I should need to tweak anything later,
I like how you're starting with the eyes now. It was like one of the last things you used to touch up.
Yeah, I watched a video today, and I said this before. An artist I follow who does an amazing anime style, and I've learned so much about like the post-processing clip studio, how to do the color corrections and stuff. And they did their eyes first, and I thought it looked really cool, but they also added this kind of like red effect into the side of the eyes on the kind of the eyebrow bit that goes around.
Oh yeah, I understand. So it doesn't look so flat, right?
Yeah. So I thought I'm gonna have a go at that, and then I thought let's start with the eyes and see what happens, because potentially the eyes could, if I start with the rendering on the eyes, it could lead out for more the rest of the piece rather than that coming back. So it's like, see what happens. But also I thought, give everybody something pretty to look at.
Yeah. Besides us, right?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I know. I get
that's
it,
just
man.
standard. That is, if they don't like what we look like on screen, they could tell me to turn the camera off. But nobody's ever said that. They've always said, "Come back."
Oh man, it's hilarious. Look at these guys in the chat blowing it up. Maple syrup beer Minecraft, of course, man. You know it. That would actually be kind of disgusting. I don't think I could handle it. Too sweet.
Yeah, I like the fact Minecraft doesn't know who you are.
He doesn't have a clue. How would he know? I think he met me before you met me, so so yeah, it's my God, it's been a while.
Yeah, stop telling porkies in chat, Minecraft. We know.
What could I throw up? I could throw up something funny while you're doing this. Can I do another screen? I wonder. Could I share like another screen? That'd be hilarious.
You might be able to. I don't know, but you possibly could.
Sit down and play like a retro game.
Oh, that would be quite funny.
Oh man.
I mean, you could change your camera to a retro game, as long as you've got a mic link.
Oh, the virtual. Yeah, I could do virtual camera. That's right. Yeah, it's all good, man. I really wanted to. I can move my camera over there and just sit down and play some Super Metroid behind me.
Yeah, just take over the game. Take over the stream. It's like, like Dempsey, there's a game in the corner. Let's have a look at that.
Hey, man, anything for engagement. Who cares, right?
Yeah. It's definitely...
Could play my Switch.
Oh, that'd be so cool. It's definitely one of those things that I wish YouTube would invest more in again, is the live streams, like interaction stuff. They just added reactions, and that was basically it. It was like, there you go. That's our amazing new feature, other than vertical, and goodbye.
Well, I can tell you, Dempsey, that when I first started, not when I first started, but about a year after I first started, live streaming was actually being pushed quite well on YouTube. Once shorts hit, everything changed.
That crippled everything.
Everything changed. Those stupid shorts came out and just annihilated everybody's live streams. And everybody was like, oh, YouTube's the future of live streaming. And YouTube is like, well, this is expensive. They gave up on features. And what we have, we haven't seen barely any changes, right?
No,
it's crazy.
It's even getting harder. The more new features that get announced and released, whether it's the community tab changes that they're rolling out as testing, or it's hype and galaxy type things, like the jewels, which is basically TikTok spamming of buying things for people, and it's just like a complete and utter killing of any other live stream, long form, or previous content getting pushed. It doesn't matter what the feature is, it just seems to completely kill everything else when it comes out.
Yeah, I don't know. And these 3-minute shorts, I've tried them, and the retention is horrendous.
I tried one.
Yeah, that's all I did. One. I just wanted to see where it would go. And all it was the Battletoads speeder bike level. And that's all it was, like Deathless, right? And it was like 20% engagement, 2 likes on it, and it only sent out 13 impressions.
I did one. I took a snippet of the first part of the community redraw, the Hero of Humans, took it down in 3 minutes, no design notes, did that, dropped it, uploaded it as you should do through, desktop normal, treat it as it's a long form, but it's a short. It goes on the video bit, and 67 views in 2 days. It didn't get pushed anywhere, didn't hit the shorts feed, nothing. It just sat there. And then I found out in a video from VidIQ later that it was a case of, it may go onto the shorts feed. There's no guarantee at the moment it will go on the shorts feed. So you just kill your entire channel by duplicating content in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to... See, that's the thing too, right? Let's say, for example, you got you had something edited down from 3 minutes to 30 seconds. So you upload a short, then you upload basically a medium, and then you do it long form. And let's say it was a clip from a live stream. Do you know what I mean? That's 4 different media types on YouTube that are all legit, but they could be duplicated content. So it's gonna be interesting, man. How we just saw it with Facebook for me. I mean, I got flagged for impersonating myself and lost my account, which is nuts, right?
It is, and the really stupid, and I'm going to say the stupid thing about it is, YouTube, although YouTube are really good at you reuse your own content, don't get hit. There have been cases where they have actually turned around and killed channels for the same thing, reusing their own content on their channel, which it is on their channel, and they can prove it's on their channel, and they kill it anyway. And it's like, but this is my content. It's my channel. Yeah. It was first put on my channel. YouTube guidelines and terms of service say we can do this. And it goes, no, bye.
Well, Dempsey, people don't even think about it, but I know it's Bradman. He wouldn't mind me telling you this. He got demonetized for reusing content. And the reason he got demonetized is because he was playing Cuphead over and over. And because Cuphead is the same game, and the music's the same, and the bosses look the same, they thought they were reusing his own content. So he got demonetized for like 5 months.
So you get demonetized for doing what they say you can do and not get demonetized.
Well, I love it. Yeah, the auto flags, right? It's gross. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes, I'm like yourself, and I'm sure like your audience here. I love YouTube, and I've got premium, and God only knows I might end up with ads on premium, which is a separate conversation. But
that's another beast.
As a person, and it's funny because I watch Twitch a little bit now. I watch the Mexican Runner and stuff. I'm basically good friends with him now. And it's like, they don't understand. It's like, why did you stream on YouTube? Why aren't you on Twitch? Why aren't you using Twitch all the time? Well, it's like for someone like myself, who's a father, who has a full-time job and stuff, and I'm busy, at least with YouTube, if I stream once or twice a week, it goes up as a VOD, you know what I mean? Whereas Twitch, it's like,
you got 1 week and it dies.
Yeah, if you don't stream 24/7 on Twitch, you're basically doing nothing. You're not going to get anywhere, right?
Yeah, there are a lot of people that play games that I watch who do Lethal Company and stuff, grouping Psychohypnotic and InSim and Fallar and Magaru, and they are InSim. I mean, he does it full time, so he's on it every day, and so Psycho Hypnotic. But they stream to Twitch, and they have to do it every single day, and their main audience is Twitch. YouTube doesn't get half the subs or gifts or stuff that they do in the video, in the live stream, that when they spin a wheel to gift subs or something, it's always done through Twitch and rarely on YouTube. Because if they don't do it on Twitch and they don't keep the audience on Twitch, that's it. That account's basically dead.
Yeah, and Minecraft saying he lost his Instagram account, broke one of the guidelines accidentally. Yeah, when it comes to the meta crap, man, their automation and their AI moderation and stuff is terrible. They don't have any real people you can talk to, and that's why I lost my account, because somebody flagged me for impersonation or something probably, and it's like, how can I possibly be impersonating myself? It's you know what I mean? I literally, it's me, my face, my voice, everything's original.
It made zero sense.
Yeah. And Ven says, I got one of my socials banned a week ago just because I was underage. I was literally a part of the required demo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, terms of service, then, unfortunately.
Yeah, that one's a different beast on its own, but I feel your pain.
I do feel it. And Fanfic Tales is in here. Hey, Fanfic from the vidIQ side.
Yeah, they found me from after chatting away in the early hours of this morning. They found the channel and they joined the live, which is quite cool. Yeah, so I ignored you for going to bed.
Yeah, you're gonna regret that though, man. Did you get any sleep today?
4 hours.
Jeez.
Same as Fanfic. 4 hours.
Four's not bad. At least you got something.
I got 4 hours after 25.
So Ven, you were talking about Soulsborne stuff. Me and Dempsey. Do you know who lost his by chance? He's a big Elden Ring content creator. I'm just curious, Ven, if you know who he is, because I actually watch him a bit too.
Yeah, so guys, while Coy's in here and we've got him, if you got any questions for, I don't know, gaming stuff or something, or you got any art questions you want to throw my way while I'm drawing,
or any technical questions,
yeah, or technical questions, or YouTube questions, because we got someone we can bounce things back. But we are not doing channel reviews. It's a drawing live stream. No channels, no thumbnails.
Yeah, I certainly could, eh? Oh my God. Yeah. I'm not going to turn this into a channel audit, but I could certainly audit a channel if I needed to.
Oh, you and me both. I mean, we know enough now.
How to get 1 million subs, Minecraft? If you have $1 million, you can buy 1 million subs.
Or put a counter on a live stream and pray your computer doesn't die after 77 hours because you forgot to reset it.
Yeah.
That scared the life out of me. I was the only mod active at the time that happened. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was.
Imagine.
What time was that? That was. So it was just what, like 1 o'clock in the morning or something.
It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, your time, about 3 o'clock. I think everyone had kind of disappeared. I put it in the mod chat on pretty much as it happened on our moderator chat room. So it kind of went down and crashed at, where was it? Yeah, so it was 11:15 my time last night. So literally just after all the mods had said we're going for the night, Robert disappeared. About an hour or so later, his PC had crashed and he panicked. But apparently his wife had noticed it had gone down, which was fair enough because I'd notified everyone else. Like, I don't know who else to actually say, "Oh my God, it's crashed." to.
Oh man!
And then when he got the stream back up, and he came in the morning at about 6 o'clock in the morning, and before like 7:30 when it ticked over and you joined, he went to do it and he was just chatting and he had it on screen, and then the other screen with the sub count next to him, like we've got here with my screen, it just disappeared, and he's like looked off the back of the room and went, that's not going to happen live. Literally just the sub count went, and then he had to like restart the other machine and take. In the end, he worked it out on that one because the other machine was completely dead, and it's like, a slave worked his machine for 77 hours and it died on him, which is quite funny. But
can I turn this into a virtual camera? I'm just curious. I'm just messing with stuff now.
Go for it.
I want to see. Go ahead.
I was just seeing what's happening in chat. Fanfic, that's fine if you're just going to have the stream on in the background and listen to it. And it's our jobs. Same as when I'm in here, I help where I can and stuff. So it's when we're modding for another channel, it's kind of our jobs. It's just what we do as decent creators and things. If you've got questions, we try and help them as best we can. We're not experts by no means. Same as with the art stuff I tell you guys on here. I can give you my experience, but I don't claim to know everything, and it's just something to try, and hopefully it works.
Don't mind me, I'm just messing around. I'm using science. Let's see.
What, you're using that black magic voodoo?
I know.
Ow.
Right? Yeah, we'll see. See what happens.
Yeah,
what I put on there. Let's see.
I tell you what, though,
I
am loving this kind of like simpler style. Although I picked a really complex character to work on. the new like the rendering and stuff, the bits that I've learned from all the stuff I've done at the moment, it just seems to be working to stand out a bit more.
Okay.
So it's kind of like the more anime style, you know, where it's simpler faces and the focus is on the rendering. So even though I'm doing the line art and focusing, it's like the eyes, they really pop now. But if I didn't have the eyes bit in there, I'd turn it off.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
It still works quite well. Oh, wait, have we got the CRT on there?
Yeah, that's hilarious. Hold on, I'm swinging around.
So when you don't go back up, and the boss lady says, "Where were you?" I was playing video games downstairs on DempseyJ's stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nice. I know everything about drawing hands. Minecraft, you have literally just set me up to fail. I know you think about finding references to copy drawing hands. I don't know anything about drawing hands, and let's look at your hand and try and reverse it.
There we go. Now it's a video game.
Ah, sweet. What one did you load?
I don't know what it is. Skyblazer, I think. I can't hear the sound, obviously, but...
Yeah, that's fine. It's something visual.
Actually, I probably can put on sound.
Oh, wow. This is insane. This is a new series on the channel.
Yeah, you can't hear much of the sound, but you can hear something. There we go. Science.
Wow. So Corey's happy for the next 4 hours. What are we going to do?
Yeah, that's right. Nah, man, I won't do this. I just want to see if it worked, but that's hilarious.
Yeah, I've got no problems if you having a little go on a game or two on here while we're in chat.
We had to test it to see what I could actually do with it.
Yeah, we
right?
had to. It's like...
So this is the actual... I'm using the capture card as a webcam.
Yeah. This is one of the things I like about StreamYard is when you invite people in, they can just plug and play like what you're doing, and it's...
I'll turn off sound, though.
Nothing really extra, as in, for me. Because, let's face it, I know my work, the laptop from work won't handle it. Not like your setup. It'd be like dead in seconds.
Yeah, no, it's pretty wild, man. It's like, look, people don't know if it's my hands. I can make finger puppets.
welcome to Duck Koi.
Yeah. Anyways, I just had frig with it.
Yeah, that's
level.
Cool.
But yeah, man, your art is your art style has, you know, it's interesting how you've like evolved naturally away from what you're originally doing, and it's like you're getting up close and personal to your characters more instead of being zoomed back. And these poses are incredible, and your color use is just crazy. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still learning how to do like hair, like anime hair looks so cool, but it's so complex to do, as well as other proportions and features in this. It's going back to more of a previous style that I had before, because let's face it, my more detailed art on early videos on the channel was heavily anime-ish anyway. So some of this is naturally coming back to it, but I've taken everything I've learned from lighting, glare techniques, the comic style, to combine it with certain techniques from anime art styles to come in this. It's not quite a full anime style that I see of other artists using Clip Studio or like Lost Art, who I mentioned earlier, but it's enough of it to look cool and be getting towards a certain point where I want to get in the art. Then I have seen that, although some of the titles of the episodes are a little bit inappropriate to mention in chat, but I'm all up to date on Dan.
Dan.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one with aliens and sci-fi stuff, but it's like the whole culture of like the demons wanting to take something from someone, you know, and curse them and stuff. And it's funny, but I can't really say much on the channel about it. Ark, I'm not even halfway through the line art yet, so you've got plenty of time. Yeah, and we started it early. We started it like 8:30ish, maybe. We've been going for about almost an hour 50. I'll be going for a little while. Hopefully I'll get as much done on this as possible. It's just a case of I knew this is a complex character, so I put the stream a bit earlier. And after staying up for 25 hours, I want it to get as much done.
Yeah, I don't. That's gonna bite you in the ass eventually, man. You're gonna have to get some serious rest.
It's fine.
It's
I'll
fine.
I'll sleep tonight.
Everything's fine until it's not, right? That's how it works.
Well, we had one person competing with me, and how long the longest time they've been awake on vidIQ last night. They said 111.5 hours. They stayed awake, watching YouTube stuff non-stop. They said they stayed awake. I don't believe it.
Well, I can tell you personally that I was sleep deprived for 6 weeks on many, many occasions in the military where we're doing war drills and stuff. It was bad.
Yeah,
and,
even
it's literally like you have no uninterrupted sleep ever. You basically sleep in a ditch if you can for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a different kind of tired, right?
Yeah, even in Army Cadets where we, it wasn't quite as intense as real scenarios, but we'd go on and we'd have to do them like the treks at night and we slept in like a barn. That was -5 with the sleep. I had a sleeping bag for -5 and I froze and we huddled up and we had to get up early and stuff. Even in just a weekend of doing that and the whole packing your stuff up, carrying it with you, trekking around the plains, and then, the sleep that you get for the time you go to sleep to being awake, and if you have to do any of the drills where it's like you've got to keep an eye out and stuff, it's a whole nother level. And that was only just a weekend, so yeah, I can feel the pain and slightly understand it, but at the same time I'll never understand it, if that makes sense, unless you've been there. You never would. But this person said they'd done 111.5 hours, and I thought my highest one was 44 hours at one point with no sleep, and then I crashed and burned the minute I got in. I just passed out, and that was intensive. That was a while back. That was my longest record of not sleeping that I can recall, that I know the time of.
Yeah, you don't realize how much your body needs sleep till you've been deprived for a long time. The things that start happening to your whole body starts to shut down. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, you start hallucinating. You start feeling weird in it yourself. It feel out of sense. Ark, I am perfectly fine. I've had 4 hours sleep. I don't sleep much anyway, as Koi can vouch for the amount of times I've been up late, not streaming, and like we play Lethal tonight. We play Lethal tonight until we set a night for it. I'm fine, trust me. If I wasn't fine, I wouldn't be streaming. That's the easiest way to put it. I would have just not even announced the stream an hour before I decided to go live with it.
Yeah, do you think you're gonna complete this one in one shot, or what do you think?
I'm hoping to. Once the lineup's done, most of this is pretty simple. It's a lot of skin, and the hair. I think if I can nail the hair and the kind of like vibe for this one, it'll be quite cool. But also at the same time, it's I'd love to complete it, but we just have to see where I get to.
Benjamin asked me if I played Resident Evil.
Which one?
I was there when Resident Evil was written, man.
You're not the only one. I remember when the first one came out.
Yeah, PlayStation, man. It was crazy.
Yeah.
We played the crap out of the first one and the second one.
I never
Honestly,
played the
first
second
and the second one's great. I played basically 3 of them mainly. 1, 2, and Code Veronica were my 3 that I played. The rest of them I don't really care for, and I find that nowadays that they're this almost like third person, first person mix thing. I don't like it. I like the overhead isometric stuff, the old school stuff. But yeah. Ark says, okay, Koi Fish, you're his friend. If Dempsey started hallucinating, please tell him to sleep. I can only tell a grown man so many times what to do before it gets annoying. He knows what I think of his sleep schedule. And
I'm not being funny. I had a message from Koi today at 2:30 in the morning while we were on vidIQ. He sent me on Discord saying, "You go to sleep."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it in half an hour." He comes in at 7 o'clock in the morning UK time, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still here."
Man, and it's so funny because I was there. I was literally asleep, and for some reason I woke up and I looked at my phone around 3 in the morning, and I'm like, I wonder how close they are, right? And I'm looking at it, and it's only like 30 away from 2 million. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. So I was like, all right, well, I'll stay up, right? You know what I mean? And I was like moderating on my phone. My wife's asleep right next to me, and I'm just like, if she wakes up and sees me on my phone right now, she's gonna think I'm crazy. But
yeah,
whatever.
But I'm so glad you jumped in, because it was only me versus the 150 to 200 in chat. I mean, even with slow mode on and them spamming, I was doing it. But oh my god, it was noisy. It was actually just crazy.
And then Gib, of course, with the 50 members. I mean,
that didn't
Gib
help.
drops hundreds of dollars a month on vidIQ. It's crazy.
I reckon he's got his own oil field in Texas.
I think he just has a good veteran's pension and stuff, and he's probably made some good investments and that kind of thing. Seems like a really good guy, and he just likes to give back to vidIQ. He really enjoys the community. You can just tell.
Yeah, he loves jumping in and chatting to people.
Yeah, he's a fantastic person. I've gotten to know him quite a bit. I thanked him for his service there the other day, because I know it'll be Veterans Day on the 11th of November. Of course, it's called Remembrance Day here. Yeah. And I'll try to find a cenotaph around me and go out and show off my medals. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them things. Like I say, in Amgadets, I've obviously stood there while Remembrance Day's been on for hours, and standing in attention and stuff. And as a teenager, you're thinking, "Oh my god, this is never going to end." But as you get older, you're thinking, "Oh my god, this isn't long enough to pay some respect to them." It's the whole mentality switch, because it is a good day to remember it in that. And it's a shame that things like this, where it's a universal message for respecting those that have basically gone way above what anyone should have to do to try and keep the peace for everybody and what we have now. It's just a case of people try to monopolize or take the piss with it.
Yeah, I mean, even here in Canada, I mean, it's horrible as it is, and I don't want to get into it too much because it is a bit political.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I was walking in Vancouver on the west coast of Canada, and I was walking in uniform from the base to the naval base, and I had two young guys throw like a slushie at me, and they literally called me a baby, a baby, yeah, you know what I mean? And I was like, what the hell? Because I never experienced that kind of hatred before. And it's just like, man, some people just don't really get it. But the reality is freedom's not free. And, we wish we could live in a world where we didn't need militaries and stuff. But the reality is, until you need a military, it's like,
you don't appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like, man, you don't want to get invaded and have no way to stop it. You know what I mean? So it's just like, that's the way it is. So on the 11th, we take a moment, me and the family, and try to watch a little bit of the stuff from Ottawa on TV, or go to a cenotaph or something, right? That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, from my point of view, I don't always watch the services, obviously, because of if you're at work or you're busy.
Yeah, of course,
you might miss it. But if I notice the time, then I will always just stop, and just, even if I'm in a corner meeting and they ask me a question, I'll stop and I'll just point, and they're like thing, because there's a certain level of respect everybody's got to have towards certain things. And as you say, it's like with anything, you don't know you've got it until it's gone. Yep. And then, or you don't until you understand when it's gone, or
and it's not something you can just stand up. Yeah, it's not like something you can just stand up instantly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, oh yeah, we just need to have 100 years worth of training and all this military equipment and all this other stuff, and if we throw some money at it, it'll be fixed. It's like, no, man, it's ongoing.
No. Yeah, the reason why you've got the peace is because it doesn't stop.
That's right.
That's literally it.
It's we were told, and this is very true, it's presence. You need to have your presence felt in the world stage, and you are this is what a hardcore sergeant looked at me, and he's like, just remember, you are the last line of our government's will. And I'm like, okay. That's true though, right? At the end of the day, when all else has failed, you are the last chance for Canada to be Canada, sort of thing, right?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same with anything. It's the whole It's like the whole nuclear deterrent philosophy, isn't it? If you don't have it, you're screwed. Or you'd rather have it.
You don't have nothing. You can't negotiate, right?
Need it.
You can't negotiate because you don't have the means to negotiate with, right? And that's what it comes down to. But yeah, your art's awesome. If anybody got any questions or anything for me before I got to take off, let me know. I'll take a moment to let you know who I am, I guess.
Yeah, drop a link in the chat as well if you want.
I don't need to do that. But anyways, guys, if you don't know, I've known Dempsey for a few years now, and we're good friends and stuff. I know Minecraft quite well as well. And we're all creators to help each other out, and it's been a journey with them. So I'm a live streamer on YouTube. I also make some VODs and stuff like that, some retro respective type content. And you'll see me around on places as a moderator on vidIQ and that kind of thing. But yeah, no, we try to work together on this stuff. For those that don't know, I'll take this as an opportunity to tell you, myself and Dempsey are going to be starting a joint collaboration series on my channel and potentially on his as well. We might even stream it to both. Who knows? Probably makes sense to do that. We don't know. We'll see how the audience takes it and what it does to the algorithm, that kind of thing. But it's going to be a live remote play retro gaming series where he's going to remote in my machine and we're going to play cooperative games, like really old ones and some retro inspired newish ones. So if you're into that kind of thing and you like myself or Dempsey or both of us, it's going to be a great time. And our first episode is going to be coming out Thursday. So yeah, it's going to be good.
And just to add to it, I have no idea what games we'll be playing each time. Especially since I probably would have never heard of them before, depending on what console system that or what thing we're using. So it's going to be even more interesting to get my first time reactions playing these.
Oh man, I'm going to pick some real losers and winners. You know what I mean? It's going to be. I'm going to be scouring the whatever the hell I can find that would be hilarious to watch. And it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah,
Art says Koifish, you're amazing, and Stellar says oi koi. Hey guys, how you doing?
Yep, and just again, I've said it before, but I wouldn't be doing live streams on the channel if it wasn't for jumping on your live stream with Cuphead. The very first ever time I went live on YouTube wasn't even on my channel.
Yeah,
it was on yours.
It's Cuphead, right? Yeah,
it was Cuphead with major latency, which we shouldn't have anymore. So maybe one day we should do like a round of that and see what the latency's like with the internet now.
Oh my god, I wouldn't even be that good at Cuphead anymore. I'd have to de-rust, right?
I haven't played it in absolutely ages.
I'm sure it wouldn't take me long though. You know what I mean? I basically lived that game for like an entire year.
So. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll be like, no.
It's so funny you say that, but when me and CR Guitar played, and oh man, it was so bad. That was one of the most funny streams I've ever had because he was just so bad at it because he didn't have a clue what was coming. And of course, I played it on Expert, right?
Oh,
Expert co-op. Yeah. So you just got absolutely slaughtered.
I love his reactions when we play Lethal, though. It's just they're so insane every time. No matter how many times he plays the game, he plays a game, his reactions never change because it's almost like he's playing it new for the first time when he comes back to it, which is fantastic.
Oh yeah,
hilarious.
Benjamin asks, Koi, would you have to drip oil on yourself? What do you even mean, man?
Oh, because you said you're rusty.
Oh, like what?
I know. I was a bit concerned about
what?
That. It's like normally I delete a comment like that, but you read it out and it's like what? And then it's like, oh wait, the context.
Yeah, the rust. Yeah. No, you know what? I am a little bit older, so I do feel a bit rusty for sure. Everything clicks and pops. So yeah maybe a little bit of oil.
Wow.
Yeah. This is my oil right now. little bit of beer. There you go.
Just going on to a whole new stream right now.
yeah. That's that remind me of that movie Old School that time.
Yeah, I was just like you. I was like, wait, what's going on in chat?
Yeah, it's like, what, you want me to oil myself up? Like, what is this? This is art, not that kind of art.
Yeah, this is Wizard of Oz now, isn't it? I'm
Yeah,
the Tin
sorry.
Man. Do you have some oil?
Oh man, dude, I don't even know how to follow up to that. I think that's a good time to leave.
Yeah, escape while you can. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, no worries, MC, anytime, man.
and-
And like I said, I'm looking forward to Thursday. So
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
yeah, definitely. Well, I'll keep lurking and watching as I can. Got to go up with the wife and the doggo, and Joy should be getting back from her friends soon. So busy
Yeah.
night for the old daddy-o.
Yeah, often is on the weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, brother. I'm going to leave the studio and I will be lurking.
Catch you
All
later. Bye.
Bye, all.
Yeah, Ben, I would need to cut my use that for Cuphead. I need to oil or at least dust off the old game playing, speedy reactions, which I don't have. But yeah, I'm taking it from that point. We're nearly done with the line art on this character as well, which is quite cool. But on that note, I'm going to take a quick short break, 2-minute break, refill the water, get hydrated, go to the little artist's room because I think it's a good place to stop, and we'll finish off the hair and continue the rendering. So back to one of the lovely little banner bits for the Be Right Back, and I will catch you all shortly. I'm back, and what have we got in chat? We've got 4 things in chat. I am saying hydrated. Yeah, it's fine in terms of that. I'm not worried about Cuphead. I have never completed the game. Koi, don't jump back on and have a go at me. That link's still valid. I still have never done 100% of normal. I know a lot of it from Koi streams. I have just never ever completed it. To be honest, I haven't sat down to do that in a while. I might actually dust off Cuphead and have a go at some point in the week or next week. Oh, and the next thing to do is obviously the tattoo designs on another layer. Merge it all down, and then we'll be done after that for the line art. That'd be quite cool. Although I know they've got like the silver blue cloud design, but I can probably get away with black for now and then change the opacity of it. Possibly. We're all a bit crazy, man, every now and again. We all have a crazy moment, but still. And like I said, I appreciate Koi jumping on. If you don't know his channel, you can find it, Koifish Gaming. To be honest, some of you guys almost you guys will already know his channel because I often jump on there and that. But yeah, new series starting on Thursday, which is going to be fun. I'll obviously drop a link out beforehand, which will be quite cool. And yeah, I'll be joining in and not having a clue what's going on. I don't even recall if... I don't think I know what the first game's actually going to be. If Koi has told me, I don't recall it, which will be quite interesting. I'll also start the skit. No clues given. Yeah, I did think I didn't have a clue. So all I know is I can connect because we've done it on one of Koi's streams. So through the Mac, I can connect to an Xbox controller, and I can. You don't even know yet. We're gonna spin a wheel. Arc, drop a skit. I'll do them near the end. Like I say, I'm going to try and structure the streams a bit more. I mean, we will have the odd bit on the fly where I invite somebody in and that, but and I've got to be careful who I invite in, obviously, because YouTube has got terms of service of who joins on live stream chats and that, which means that even if I wanted to invite some people, I can't. So this is why it will probably stick to the artist crew and people like Koi and that who have their channels and they're not faceless to start with. If I start doing it, but mainly I'm going to design some banners, as I say, and some stuff to have sections that are like art showcase or narrator skits that I can just, you know, do it, load it up, figure it out, drop something in, make it share on the screen or something. So we'll see what happens on that one. I think we have finished mainly the design. I just need to double check if there's anything else I need to do for the that's come down there, and then that kind of has an extra layer going that way, so that's kind of that. No, that's pretty much done. Awesome. So let's stop that and save that because I want to have a save point. Save points are very useful. Block that bottom part out and lock that. I want to merge all of these line art layers and then just erase the bits I don't need on them. Basically small bits where it overlaps and I don't need to have such a hefty overlap because it's the finger, the hair. I'm not doing all of them. I'm just doing the ones that make sense to do. Because this is going to be a rather complex design, all in all. Actually, I think the rest were pretty much sorted. Obviously, I've got the folder where I've got the eyes are in here, so they need to go into a folder of their own. I'm not recording sorting out the layer bits as such because oh, they're already in the folder. I'm trying to put them in a folder they're already in. That makes perfect sense to do that, doesn't it, guys? Let's pull them in a folder they're already in. Dempsey, my bad for repeating, but if any of your narratives or OCs were to be put in a death game like Squid Game, who's most likely to make it alive? Good old Aaronful Bainsworth. But I think Velocity would scream and run and shout and make it across, because who knows how it's going to work, but it might actually work. Nexon will probably just, if he's not got a mech armor, he'll be in a lot of trouble. Hero of Demons. Oh, hang on. You do find the way the hero spirit talks is pretty cool, is that? The humans' memory's bad. Why? The idea was, even though it's a dinosaur and it's millions of years old and built up in intelligence, in theory, speak could still be difficult for it to go. So I wanted to have broken up talking, because it also changes the pace of the dialogue. There's also a bit of waiting at certain points, and I've got to just go to the key points, which is really cool. But yeah. Right, so let's start. I will make that reference layer and lock it, because it makes it easier on stuff. It makes sense. Yeah, it does. It's quite cool. I've started the skit. Ark, if you've got, you need to be about and find it. Oh, you've got a pre-made skit. Wow. I think that's all the skin on her for this one. Like I say, she has a really cool design, and I do like it. That's more brown color, so that's going to be more. That color, I think. Yeah, these are all like similar color straps and stuff for the I do like when the colors start coming together on this. It really helps to make the designs or the design pop a bit more, because the color and effect kind of tie in nicely at that point. That one. Potentially that'll go there. What color's the bag? Is the bag similar color to that? It is a very sewing bit. That bit there is the same color. We did that. I need to go back to this layer and pick some of that color back out, because there's bits I've missed. Very purpley, but dark purpley color for this. And I'll do that on there, because that's going to inherit the dark purple color. Same as that. We got make sense. Have we got anything else in the chat from you guys at the moment while I'm doing this? Because I am focusing on this, but at the same time, I'm also focusing on little bits that either haven't been done yet or need to be done on this character design. The gold color belt bits should get added. Oh, I'm not even recording this. Right. I know I forgot something. I will just say on the quick recording time, I'm going to time lapse record this, but I'll just say, whoops, I forgot to do it. Oh, I've missed skin out as well. It's always bad when I do that. All these bits and bobs on the design and color. I will add the missing bits in though. I kind of like know where they all are. I'm also doing a bit of my own interpretation on part of this. Not massively, just tiny bit, but I do need to go back down to the skin layer and the other layer. So what I forgot is that's all skin in there, but we shaded. And on this layer, I actually forgot to color in those two bits. I do need, it's not quite the gold color, but it is a goldish color. For those, that's a bit lighter. And then I guess it's all the hairstyle color, but her hair and her eyebrows are two different colors in most of the images. She's got more purple eyebrows than she has or brown eyebrows and the darker hair. She's got the natural eyebrow color. I didn't actually do the bags under the eyes that she sometimes has. She's sometimes got this like dark mascara under her eyes, but I'll sort that out in a bit. I don't need to actually put that under her eyes, I guess, but we'll soon see. But yeah, she's got brown eyebrows. So it's probably a good idea to move up the list and put the eyebrows in with that same color, pretty much the same color as what she's got there. So she's gonna have two brown eyebrows. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And then her famous seriously blue hair. And the clouds tattoos bits are a different color. You found it. Who can cook the best food? Demonica. You may not believe it, but she cooks the best food. I do want a pale blue for these. They aren't. Wow, that's actually a pretty good color for those. Yay! We're starting to actually get somewhere with this. I do have a reference image of the pose that I was looking at that I need, because that's got the skin color for the lighting, at least. But yeah, I guess, who's your favorite League of Legends character is the next question I can ask you guys. Actually, I haven't actually done the banner bits coming across the screen yet. Let's go put some banners in the chat. I say the chat on screen. So we've got a few things. First off, I guess if you've got an art question, ask it in chat. Oh, well, yeah. Mainly it's okay. What are your thoughts on the first season? I've started watching season. Well, I say it. I've watched all 3 episodes in season 2 today. I'm not going to go into what's in them. I don't want to do spoilers for anybody. But at the same time, it's a case of obviously, did you like it? My favorite's got to be the fluffy gremlin with the big mustache. Oh, you mean the guy who's in the lab? oh, what's his name? It begins with a H, doesn't it? Let me just search it up. Heimerdinger. The little like dog type character, the inventor guy. Yeah, no, that's a cool character. Alright, so for this one, I'm just giving the main shadows where they be. I didn't colour in her fingernails. I'll do that in a minute. That's another layer I should add in. They're blue, pink, and that, aren't they? They vary. So it's all blue bar, pink on the index finger, a dark blue. So let's go dark blue. That's probably why I didn't do them. They're inherently picked up by this. Bear with me just a moment, guys. Much better. Now we can go back down here. So that one's going to be a normal layer. That's going to pick up that color. And I need this for it because of the way that light hits. So the stomach is going to be a I'm not brilliant at doing these light areas of the skin and stuff. I'm just trying to place them out. I don't know. I still have to, even with a reference, I still have a lot of learning to do on these areas. But it's all part of the fun of what you're drawing as well. And obviously there'll be a bit of a blur line because they're not harsh where they are. It's just how that goes. And there's a little bit, I can't do them on the chest bit because there's a little bit of an issue with that, but the head's tilted back, so I could potentially add some reference to the face to the degree of picking up some light. Maybe the top of the hand will pick up a bit of light in some areas. Might take a minute to update what's on there. What am I drawing? Me, I'm drawing Jinx still. So I've literally doing the skin. So I've just done a flat layer for the skin. I'm now working on a slightly darker tone. So I've got kind of like a flesh tone. I'm working on a darker tone for general shadows and then general highlights. And then I'll start picking a slightly darker color to emphasize it. And I'll do that on a darker color, a lighter color, a darker color, a lighter color to build it up and erase bits out to make it softer. hopefully that description is going to be enough to help you understand what I'm drawing, the character, and how it's turning out so far. I try to be as descriptive as possible on that point. Of which character? I'm doing Jinx from Arcane. There are some skits going on, so it could be. It could be one of the other characters on my channel. I've got narrator, so I've got when I draw things that are as mech armors, I've got Nexum, who's a narrator. If it's dragons and beasts, it normally turns out to be Erenfold Bainsworth. Which is good old Erenfold Bainsworth, and he's our beast slayer extraordinaire. When it's demons, we've got Demonica Darkstorm. For SCPs and Anonymies, the kind of like the supernatural stuff, we've got Connor Farley of the Clan of Farley. Well, I can't be telling you where, but I work for the Foundation, dealing with creatures and such like. We should go bump in the night. I've also got Dino Dinoclaw, who's a bit like David Attenborough. Here we have another example of Nexum being an ignoramus. I've got other ones as well. So I've got Ashana the Godslayer, which has a bit of an echo to it when I do the effects, but it's I've got Ashana the Godslayer, who has a bit of a voice echo to it normally, but she talks like, "Hey, you insignificant fools." Loki, who's the main bad guy at the moment, is a cat, and he speaks like from Arcane, the guy, one of the bad guys in season 1. It's like, "Power, I will show you what power is." So there's a few of them in there, which is quite cool. And then, yeah, I guess it just builds up from there. I've also got we've got the kid, which is my normal voice. I don't know if we got many others. Trying to think what ones I might have had that might fall under that category, because voices are difficult, but I seem to have a lot of them. And Tegan, yes, you could pet the twin Dark Stars while they are, they are kittens after all. Sent to help Loki. I've got other voices, but you need effects for them and stuff if I could try to do them. But yeah, fanfic tales. There are quite a few of them, and they're good. And I remember what most colors look like: blue, yellow, red, pink, etc. Purple is my favorite character. Bainsworth sounds like Hagrid the Evil. He does. He sounds a bit like a pirate, a cross between Hagrid and Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. But good old Erenfold Bainsworth is a bit of an adventurer, and he likes to slay the wee beasties, those creatures that make folk run in fear. Yeah, the supernatural one was Irish. I'm glad you got that. It took me 12 hours to learn how to do that basic accent. It took me 12 hours to learn it because I didn't plan ahead properly. And then I've got Beast Tamer that my eldest did the voice for at one point in the story, which hasn't actually made a proper return to the channel yet. But yes, I have several, which is quite fun. I'm still working on a Russian accent or something like that. It doesn't want to be like, I don't want to make it a mech armor maker like Vasily Kusnek from Popcross. It's going to be its own entity if I go around to it. But I start off with a Russian accent and it sounds more like a Transylvanian one. which is good. But yeah, it's working out. Working out the accents is tricky to do. I can't do a Snape impersonation, but with a Russian accent. I can't remember his name. It's like, yeah, no, I can't do a Snape impersonation. I'd need to try and figure that out. But the Russian accent, what's that phrase? There's a phrase that you do to try and get into it. It's like, that irrespectable lad would like to see me dead. It's kind of like that, but I start talking with a Russian accent, saying, or an accent like Vasily Kuznek, and it ends up sounding like Count Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. And at the end, I always go, "I do not say blah 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 blah." Wait a Dempsey, if Angelic Demon was in your series, what narrator would you choose to be in that episode? It would depend on the context of the episode, to be honest. Arc. It's a tricky one to answer, in all fairness, because that completely depends on what they're doing. So if it was a demon episode, meeting Angelic Demon, it would probably be Demonica Darkstorm, along with Nexum and Erenfold. Vodka. Yeah, but then you talk with the French accent, and you sound like this with a va 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 boom. But if you talk more and I can't even do it now. Talk with the French accent, but then it starts to sound like the Germans in Hello Hello from the Follow Madonna with the big boobies. So it kind of, yeah, I'm not very good at it. In all fairness, I try my best at times, but some of them are for fun. People like them sometimes, which is quite good. But I never claimed to be good at accents. I just did them because people said, "Should I do a narrator?" Yeah. Oh, and Nexum. I forgot. Nexum is Hey, you kid. Do you fancy a mech armor? I've got that kind of voice of Ace Rimmer from Red Dwarf. You know, the brave one. The one from another dimension. They're all on my channel. Most of my stories on the videos have narrators speaking in them, so I do all the voices. The only ones that I don't do are maybe Benny Sharp and that, if I've got other people like Popcross doing a cameo in it. But other than that, most of them are me. So they are on the channel under videos, community redraws. I need to make a playlist of all of them, to be honest, but that's a thing later. But the majority of them are all on that, which works. But I need a playlist. If you want the first encounter of them, it's Enter the Splatverse is the video name, if you're able to find it. Yeah, you'll be able to find them on there, so they're definitely available. I've done them for so long now. I need to actually resort where you can find them all and resort the playlists. Yeah, well, basically what I've done is I've got an ongoing story with the characters from time to time. So sometimes it's just art, sometimes it's art with stories. Live streams obviously go to talking with everybody in a live stream, but when it comes to the narrators, it's often art with a story. So if it's a video on the channel, unless the title says speed paint and music, usually there's a bit of commentary for the last 3 years or so. So there's quite a few of them, which is quite good. But yeah, feel free to hunt them down. Highlight sections. There's more of a highlight around here, I think. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself while I figure out where some more highlights are going to go. Maybe Aaronfold will get help with that adventure. He might not. There we go, that's a bit better. Right. So that needs to just go on the face a little bit, and then pretty much all good. So probably a highlight here. Bridge on the nose, maybe. In fact, I'm just going to draw that in manually, because... Eventually tomorrow in Discord, will you be free or able to message back? It's popping in my head, and I would. It depends on what time. It's a. If you message, I'd reply at some point. So, if I get a chance to reply, I'll reply. It's the best I can do. So take a pot chance. See if I might be able to message back. Just depends where I am and what I'm doing at the time. But I'll try to message back if I'm about. All right, let's just stop that a minute. Save the artwork. Give the iPad a second to kind of catch up. Yeah, that's why you said maybe. Maybe. I have a few questions for you if I can message you. If you don't mind, I feel like I've bothered you. No, it's fine. If you've got questions about, a couple of things, I don't mind helping where possible. It's just a case of if I'm free, I'll reply. If I don't reply straight away, just, if you've got your questions, just put some down. But if I don't reply straight away, I just haven't seen it and I'm busy, is all. But then I'll get a chance to look at it at some point. I've still got 4 hours of actual work to do at some point this weekend. Maureen, you missed me turning it into this so far, which is looking quite cool. No, I'm from the southwest. I'm not going to say exactly where, but I'm further south than there. Way further south. Obviously, being a creator online, I can't go into much of where I am for various reasons, but yeah. Sounds leadish. My accent's built up from all over the place. Parent in the army, moving place to place. So what you get is just some random amalgamation of everything, which is kind of fun at times. Oh, I like guessing accents, but I don't mind not sharing. I'd be concerned if to. Yeah, no, it's one of the things. People who actually know me will know where I am, and that's not a problem from, some places. I mean, it's not heavily locked. Well, it is heavily locked down on social media. If you're not my friend, you won't find it. But what I mean is, it's also a case of, it's just internet safety for. Nowadays, it's not anything personal against anybody, and I recommend everybody to do the same. If you're a content creator or you're creating content, if you can avoid it, don't give out personal information too much. For example, UK Southwest, fine. The actual address, not so fine. Unless but if you've got a business and you've got a business address, that might be different. Depends on your circumstances, type thing. But we were talking about this last night about you can have a branded channel and stuff without giving all your information out and stuff. Nah, he's just British. Marin, what you saying? Marin's like, wait, now where's he from? I will be doing some. I will have to do a stream or two as a narrator. That'd be quite cool. Working on that would be really, really cool. Just doing that, but it's figuring out how I'm going to get them on camera. If I can figure out that bit, then it'd be quite cool and quite good. Oh, you're Japanese? Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Sorry, I like throwing things out there. Sometimes just to confuse people. And I watch a lot of anime and mangas. So when you say you're Japanese, I'm like, okay, let's go for it. I know some words, not as much as some people, but I know a couple of phrases. I can only do one or two phrases in Japanese. I learned how to insult people in Japanese by manually translating things, which I can't repeat on stream. And I learned how to say, hello, how are you? Basically. And that's about it. In Spanish, I can do a little bit more. But other than that, yeah, no, I don't officially know Japanese yet, but I would like to go there at some point. It would be quite cool to go to Japan. You can count to 99 in Japanese. I can count to I can't remember how I can count. I can count in Korean. English, Spanish I can count quite high. German I can count a little bit. Japanese I can probably count to about 10 if I'm lucky. You can do a German, Russian, I think that's Romanian, Yorkshire, Scottish, Irish, and Scouse. Nice. That's quite a range as well, actually. Actually, that would all be covered, but I'd have a certain way that's covered. Same with this. This should probably be covered up to about here. You need to have a shadow bit there. But it's been a while since I had to count in any language, to be honest. Not properly, anyway. So, yes, it's been a little while. Oh, just the accents. That's fair enough. Ark, it's fine. I'm just messing around. I'll just basically just konnichiwa or genki desu ka is hello, how are you in Japanese. I don't know how to respond in Japanese. I could just say that. Fanfic, you've got a wider range of accents than I have. In fact, a few people have actually. I still need to learn how to do more ruffles and clothes a bit more. Overlay, color. Let's go back to my default color that I use. Probably not the best in the world, but it would work. Which is kind of like a light, a really bright light color. The idea is to reflect the sunlight coming down and back up. The only language you used to learn is Gen C. That's not a language. just throwing it out there. That is not a language. Okay, so I've got that folder. And that. And I'm hoping if I turn that to an add glow layer, make that a bit more warmer, you can probably add the add glow at the top of this. Does it need to be in that folder? That's that no, does it need to be outside that folder? Yes, perfect. Okay, that needs to be added later, but I got an idea for that. As for the clothing layer, I can work with that. Is that so? Right. I didn't add any blush to her skin. That's not right. She's got to have a bit of pink blush under her skin. She has it on some of these. Last year I was learning Spanish from the Duolingo until Google Play blacklisted my credit card. I'd like to take it up again. Yeah, Spanish is quite a good one. I did that at school. Which is quite fun because I was able to translate some Spanish and really throw someone last night in the vidIQ stream. That was amazingly fun to do. That's better. A little bit of blush helps. Where's that one? Ah, that's that one. Cool. Sometimes I feel the machine just wants to slow down for the sake of slowing down. The iPad, it's just taking a minute to render stuff out. Oh, you're using speak to text, so it's kind of messed up. But you've done hola amigo. I can't make out the rest of it because speech to text is having a little bit of fun with that. I love the way speech to text. I want a dog. Ah. Yeah, it's the way that unfortunately it's like when I use dictation when I'm in the dictation thing on my Apple Watch. It doesn't always like to play ball how I think it would be. But no, it's still quite cool. That material is going to be as bright as that. I'm not going to do that much brighter. I do need to save this a minute and just... I'm not even recording again. How far back when did I stop recording? No, unfortunately, it's my spelling. I do type in Braille on my phone, and it's me. No, that's fine. Yeah, that makes that makes a bit of sense. But I still translated some of it, so yes, it's getting there. It's you don't need all the letters in the right way round. You just need the first and last letter normally, or enough of it in your brain works it out. So I can figure out the starting points and that. Oh. Right. So let's record some more of this. I can make do with the bits I have recorded, to be honest, more than anything else and stuff. And that middle bit's going to be there, so that's fine. That's going to be that bottom section. Don't know why it's going so slow at the moment. Usually, once it's had a save, it frees up. So, I'm not entirely sure on that one. It's not the end of the world. It's not impacting anything majorly. It's just a case of I do work at a high-res document though, more than others. I need to probably shrink them down for some streams. But this is at basically a 18 by 24 poster dimension, printable straight off the bat. So as soon as this artwork's done, it can be printed if needed, which is rather cool. But obviously, I can't just print it if it's not my original character. Which is okay in a sense, but, you know. Doesn't work in every sense. And I've got an idea where the light's coming from now a little bit on this. So some areas will be... The items that she's got on her, the accessories, affect the lighting, which... So it's more the skin. And then I've got to work out the rest of it. Did you see the new iPods released in May this year? I did. I don't use the iPods. I use a cheap wireless one that's about 30 quid that works even better when I do wireless bit. But for live streams, I've got a wired-in headphone. So I'm sat here with a headset, with like a gaming headset with one of those mics that come down the side, the ear bits you put over your head. And that works great for live streams because that's the clearest you're going to get me. That was an investment that was worth it. They do light up, but I haven't got the thing to plug them in for the attachment because I need to plug them into a USB bit, and I would need to work out all of that bit. Oh, the iPads. Sorry, I read that as iPods. My bad. I did see them. I would like one because it's got a hover effect on drawing with Procreate, which would be quite cool. A lot of art programs now are starting to bring in this hover effect where you get a preview of the brush size and maybe what it would look like in that area on it. But at the same time, this iPad works amazingly well. So kind of don't need it, but they're good. I am a bit concerned that Apple seems to be bringing out products with either very limited changes to them, or they're bringing out products that are just, they're going to wear down faster than anything else. Oh, excuse me, sorry, which is just a thing we've got to just cope with being people that use their products or stuff. So, I mean, they are good. It's just for me, if I've already got one, I don't need to worry too much about it. It'd be really good if I was doing gaming on it, though. That'd be amazing. That'd work out nicer. That needs to have that. That. Boom. Oh, yeah. I had the bots drop in. So redraw theme suggestion and some other stuff. That's fine. That's not super. I say important. It's not a. It's always a try your luck moment. Shameless plugs, as you call them. You got an iPhone 12 when it came out, and I was only a bit tempted, but I buy and Deep Purple on the iPhone 14 Pro. The 16 is the only one I'm upgrading soon because better mics and AI. Yeah, I do my upgrades on a phone contract basis, so for me it would have to be best way to put it. My phone contract comes to an end, I update the model. I don't, because the cameras are so good on them for recording that, I don't actually need to do much for what I want or need to do. Which does work out in my favor, to be honest. Oh, I missed the color. So much darker purple. Let's tidy that up a minute. Woohoo! And then I need to do an overlay underneath that. Sort of grey colour, is it? Yeah, it's like a light grey. Yeah, so yesterday my screen is cracked, so struggling to make certain content now. And being here, my parents still pay, but yeah, technically you could do it yourself. Like I say, if you are able to get a contract and make the regular payments on it, that works. But obviously, as if you can afford to financially, there's no point getting a. There's no point really getting something if you can't afford it, because it just put you worse off. Oh, the arm had them as well. I should have kept those layers separate for a minute. Right, so that one must be separate still. Cool. My iPad's running slow. I might have to jump to a screen in a minute and then come back onto this one just to make sure it's doing what it needs to do. In music, what's the best bass intro? In music? I don't deal with music. I'm an artist, and not that type of artist. I think. Oh, for me. Music-wise, I've got a very taste. I do like a bit of heavy metal rock type music, like AC/DC, and most of their songs, and that because it's got a nice like beat and tune to go to. But yeah, I guess it does vary. Good bass, good tune, something I can actually just chill out and not get worried about. Go down. Okay, that's starting to look more the part. Right, let me stop this recording. Save it. I'm going to jump on me full screen, and I'm just going to restart Clip Studio Paint. I just can't let you guys see some things on the iPad for security and, you know, the whole data and everything else issue. I'm just wondering if it's a case of it just needs a restart to free up the program, because it's going a bit slow at the moment. So I'm trying to sort that. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Highway to Hell. Back in Black. Yeah. Yeah, this is from StreamYard. Their music itself is quite good. It's just quite nice. Their built-in one. I do have my own custom playlist I've got of music that I downloaded from Upbeat that I use. But we'll see. Hey, Koi! Showing the emojis off. And I'm just about to come out of big screen mode back onto this, because yeah, it's starting to look the part now. Made that more grey colour for that one, because I need to do the highlights on this and work out where they'd be. But in theory, they should just be here on this one. Just drop that down a bit. Tyranitar, it's the empathy behind you. How do I do this? There you go. New stream host. Yeah, I'm loving these Pokemon. I basically got these Pokemon, I say toys, they're basically big silhouette things, and I use them on me. So for fanfic tales, I have a shelf behind me with some artwork, but I have various characters as like kind of toy things and that, from like Gen 1 Transformers to Pokemon to Sonic and stuff, that are kind of in the corner. I appreciate you can't see, just sharing a bit of info of what we're talking about. There's different things and effects happen when you put a certain amount of pressure on it. Like, yes, if I push down harder, I can get thicker lines depending on the brush settings. You can also, with patterned brushes, get more of a cluster close together with it than other bits. So you can adjust the opacity or the line thickness as well. So there are things that you can do with it, which work quite nicer. But the key feature is, with any of the iPads with the metal chip, the M chip, or the M3 or whatever they call it in it, when you hover your pen close but you don't actually touch it, you get the hover of the brush outline on the screen and stuff, which is quite nice to have to a degree. But it's a nice to have, it's not a needed. No worries, Marin. Thank you for joining again. Appreciate it. Also appreciate you in another time zone. And hope you have a good sleep. I will be doing that at some point. Maybe. Just stay up till like 7 a.m. again. There's Koi in the background going, "You dare, and you're not playing Lethal tomorrow." No! No, in fact, if I want to play Lethal tomorrow, I'm going to have to get sleep tonight. But it's only 11:45 here, so I'm planning to finish this off, even if it goes to 1, 2 o'clock, then get sleep. Oh, that's not a problem. And it's just a case of remembering to. It's one of them things. But if I've got something going to the screen going "Rawr," and you're like, "What's going on there now?" It's like, Ark, I will sleep when I'm good to sleep. Don't worry about it. I will not overdo it to the point where I'm unable to function for 6 weeks. With that said, Monday is it might be a live stream, it might not. The only reason I'm going to say that is they're basically retarmacking the road where I am because it's full of potholes. So I won't be at mine that night. So I may have to move that stream out a little bit is all. I might do it. I don't know. I will have to see what's going on, but it's not going to be the end of the world if I move a stream. And as for the video content, I haven't even started the video for next week. I don't know what to do for the video for next week. I'm going to have to look at video suggestions. But Thursday, I will be, regardless of wherever I am, joining Koi on the new series that we're starting. More details to come. I'm not giving anything away, mainly because Koi hasn't told me anything. There's Koi in the background laughing, going, yes. I don't know. Jinx looks like she's going to do something risky. Jinx always looks like she's going to do something risky. It doesn't even matter. She's always got that little glint in her eyes, which is what I tried to get, that glowing glint type thing, which would be quite cool. You were amazing mod yesterday and so helpful with questions, but I got to go now because if I look so tired again tomorrow, then my mum will be... Oh, wow. Yeah, no. In that case, thank you so much for joining Fanfic Tales. We'll catch you in another stream at some point, no doubt, or comments in a video and that, and possibly over the Discord at some point. But yeah, take care. Have a good evening. Get some sleep, and we'll speak to you next time. Maureen, that's also a good soundtrack, Sweet Home Alabama. I've got that on one of my playlists. Maureen, it's fine. Saying random stuff's not a problem. I went, in case you weren't here when I was saying it, I went for 25 hours before a 4-hour nap earlier. And then I've been up all day since then. So you are perfectly fine with what you're doing. Martin's going to be like, what? It's like, yeah, I was modding for vidIQ when they went to 2 million subs. 2 million. Oh, I love that number. That'd be amazing. Maybe see if there are any original story ideas and video suggestions, then write a story for them. Possibly. I'm also toying with going back to maybe 1 or 2 I haven't done in a while in terms of ideas, but that is dependent on what timings I've got on that. No worries, Fanfic. Have a good night, and I'll catch up with you later. Arc, may I ask you something? Did you listen to song Gemini? If I have, I don't recognize the name. I am useless with song names. I'm used to names in general on a lot of things. Characters, not so bad, but real people and stuff, yeah, unless I use it a lot of the time or I know it. And song names and artists, Arc, it's amazing I know AC/DC in any of the songs. I'll tell you that now. It is seriously amazing. And if my little burp there was heard, I do apologize. I've had like 50 hot chocolates since 7 o'clock yesterday morning. It's 50, maybe 20. I've had a lot of hot chocolates. Trying to keep this different from your multiverse story up. In fact, I do need to probably go back to the multiverse story arc at some point. But I don't know if I'll be going back to it anytime super soon. Just because there's a big battle and I have to recap where I am. The other thing I like on this is I don't have to care about where the light sources are. If they look kind of right, they're right. Yeah, you say that, but I'm diabetic, so hot chocolate's not the best thing for me. But then again, I'm not really worried about that, as, you know, it is what it is. Not the end of the world. I haven't had enough to cause me any issues, so it's fine. But yeah, I like chocolate too much. Ark, you don't have to worry about me. I'm a grown-up person. I am well old enough to look after myself. And I've got people who'll kick my ass if I don't, so it's fine. That's where eyebrows went. I can just lock that transparency and take the darker part and then just... Dempsey, you could always reboot the Multiverse story arc and redesign some of the Venomized characters. I kind of already had... The Multiverse story arc was a reboot of my original Transformers Venomized a long time ago and Venomized characters with Marvel. Potentially, I could reboot it again in the new style. That'd be quite interesting. Possibly, that could be something I do. Ah, that's a Cloud Tattoos, so... Technically speaking, they just need to be an overlay. And I actually just need to go back down here. And get the original skin tone color and just fill them in. And I'll work on what color they come out in a minute. I'm basically doing this to cheat. I've got all the lighting sorted out on the bottom layers where I just did them. So technically speaking, if I go here to this overlay layer and make it like a color layer, it inherits all the light and shadows, which is a nice little cheat. So I am keeping that. Ha 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 ha. And that's the silver everywhere. No, that's the nails. Wait, where's the layer of all the silver? Is that the teeth that I did? Yeah. That's fine. Let's do that first. Hair's last. Hair's going to be the most complex bit to do on this, which will be a bit of a nightmare, but we'll see what we get to on this one. And these bits that are just darker here are just going to be darker regardless because they're just those layers. Okay, so I've got the hair, then we'll work on the background afterwards. So stop that for a second, save that just to make sure, jump back to it in a second. Oh, we got any questions while we're going? We've been going for about 3 hours now. I definitely need a drink. Oh, is there anything anyone's excited to watch? I do know Red One's come out now, and I really want to watch that at some point. That'd be really cool. It'd be a really cool film. I also need to watch Transformers 1, which would be good. You're almost done. That's awesome, Ark. I'm not, but you know, I never expected to be done anytime soon. And hair is difficult to do. So I need a highlight. I need a cool version. Where's that cool hair that I saw? Oh, those colors look sweet. And that shine. Okay. Wait, why is it going slow again? Is it really that beefier file? You have the setup you need now. Yeah, I got the setup I need for a lot of stuff to do, which is quite cool. Actually, I need to figure out how to do 1 or 2 more things on it, but most of it's done. Is that a yes or no? I don't know if I need to draw the demonic hanging or not. Yeah, don't spoil it. I mean, I've seen most of the trailers, but don't spoil it. And my eldest managed to watch Venom 3 today on YouTube. Somewhere on YouTube, it is not gone anywhere. It's the actual iPad itself lagging when I'm going to do stuff. It doesn't look like a lag to you guys, but to me, I can pick up and tell it's probably where it saves stuff or something. It's just feeling it when I'm doing things, but that's just because I know what it's like when I'm just recording that it's streaming out into a HD thing. But that's nothing major. I know on here it's no lag or anything, which is awesome. And I very, very, very much appreciate your help with that, Koi. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be struggling going around in circles. People hack and leak everything nowadays. See, it's the brush sizes and stuff. They're just too large. What I'm working on, too big a piece. I might have to shrink it down with higher resolution and up it later. That might be the way forwards. Potentially, but we'll see. It's not the end of the world. It's just document size more than anything else. It's a minor issue. That's better. I want some. I can tell I'm rendering hair on this. Might have to zoom out a bit more. I wouldn't recommend it for a lot of details because you'll miss bits, but if you're just doing stuff where you want to check certain areas have darkness that you need, then it's quite good to zoom out and then just add a few bits, because then you can always just go back in and tweak stuff afterwards. So I'm going to use a color dodge at some point, and I'm going to use that kind of color, I think. I'm going to up this. I'm just going to go through the hair. Still large brush size, that's the problem. So it takes a second or two. Finish watching Blow Samurai. It serves all its praise. It's mature that. Yeah, I already figured it would be one of those ones, a bit like Afro Samurai and some of the other anime stuff that I've seen in terms of age and gore and concepts. Ninja Scroll and that, which will be yeah. Thank you. So now you're at the size I can actually add some stuff as I go along. There we go. Multiply. Yep, a bit more of a purple color actually. Let's bring some purple hues into the multiply let and try and figure out how to get some of these cool effects. So let's start with the top of the head and the hair, because this is going to be the most time-consuming one. So got that bit there, that bit there, Most of it's going to be highlighted up, so it's going to be coming from here. And going back around to here. There would be some highlighted areas around the back here, and then that's going to have a little bit here. Well, that's a multiply, and that's a purple color, but it's not looking very purple. If I had to pink into her hair. I guess it's just the way it gets picked. Ah, the color bit, that's why. I put that underneath. Let's have a look. How am I going to do this for some hair? Hair is not fun to do. Is that what you just posted, Arc? I think that was you on Discord that just posted something. I'm taking a guess. Right, let's do that. Okay, that works. Multiply, and that's definitely going to be a blue this time. What time is it? It's midnight. Woohoo! Sunday. I think how this is going to go. No, I'm not chatting much, guys. Do apologise. It's one of those bits where I'm at the point of focusing on the hair because it is complex to nail and get right, which is often a bit of a nightmare sometimes when you do it. But I want to get the main. I can get the main bit of the hair around here, right? The rest of it's just nice to happen. So there's a reason why I'm just doing like the light bit here to do it. It's because in a minute when I go on to this and go on to a normal layer, I'm going to start adding the main highlight. It's only going to be minor, but it's going to hopefully have a good impact. Okay. Some highlights in the hair where the main bits fall. That's better. Cool. So we got this basic version of it. I am going to convert the layer, create a new layer like we do. You got to watch Blow Samurai. Yeah, if you're old enough for it. They're not, Ben. I know they're not on fire. Because it's too cold outside. If they're on fire, I'd be nice and warm. Here's where the light's going to hit. Okay, so if your tires were on fire, you'd use them to warm up. Well, if they're on fire, my car's on fire. There's not a lot I can do about it. I'd call the fire brigade and stand outside in the warm, watching it and videoing it. I am going to do a background arc. It's going to happen shortly. There's a few things I need to do just to make sure, but it will happen. First off is I do need to add a gradient in the background just so I've got a color contrast. I'm going to do the purple gradient just for the... Actually, that looks really cool. Maybe the black one will probably work better though. Okay, that's going to work better for me to know what I'm doing, because now it's all the tonal curves. So red, I want to go that way and that way. Blue, I want to probably add a bit more blue and more blue and take some away. Maybe add it and then take it way up here. Then what I want to do is a level correction, because in anime I've learned that you take the blacks out of it and then you up the mid-tone contrast. It just brings that softer edge of it back in. I also want to do the color balance, which is adjusting the hue and saturation of the colors, basically. So adding a bit more blue to the highlights, taking a bit of red out, maybe add a bit more. Mid-tones, a bit more blue, a bit more red, take out a bit that way. And shadows, I want to go the opposite way. That works. So that will help the character stand out. And then I need to just make a new layer of all of them. I've done some, either merge, delete, or get rid of one of the two. Probably flatten the image. Or cropped it. Give it a minute and let's see what happens. Yeah, flatten the image. I don't want to do that. What I want it to do, select them, select that, and convert from layer again. Off, 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 off. Turn the layers that we had on below off because we don't need them. Duplicate the layer. Whack it above that layer. Let's set it to a hard mix. Wow, hard mix is quite cool. But hard light, which is already quite cool. And filter, blur, Gaussian blur. All post-processing stuff, which I've learned from Lost Art, or the one you lost. Yeah, just helps make stuff pop and work. And then I'll add some extra effects on top and then see if we can make this glow even more. And I know we've only got free watching, but that's not an issue. Background will have a few things. So first off on the background, and what I need to do is maybe get a grey or something and just lock that in. alpha layer it, get a bit darker, get a spray, get a texture, drop the size. And just drop that in for a really, really quick. She's leaning on something. That worked so well. Right, so I will just set up what I like to do at the sides at the moment on each art to frame it. I might go a bit more extravagant with what I do, but I'm gonna do my usual 2 bits for this. I feel like you're speaking. Can I create a new layer? And I just have to go. Yeah, it's not the right thickness. That's okay. Let's go back down to the square. I'm concentrating on what I'm doing here, so I will read your challenge in a minute, Arc. I'm just focusing on this bit. And that should be an overlay. Only if you want to, but if you want to try, draw first line art, then background, then everything else. Oh, what you mean? Just reverse it. So do the line art, then color in a background, then do the character. Possibly one day. Be an interesting one to look at and consider, definitely. Definitely would be a cool one. Jinx has got a graffiti style-esque stuff behind her. They're usually color splats, so I want to would that work? Let's look at some of the refs that I've got for colors behind the characters stand out. I've got a few cool colored combinations. Actually, that's kind of a cooler effect. Back to that. It's the one time this kind of color effect really works. For this madam. How do you feel about Megatron being a good guy? It was weird in Earthspark. It was very weird for me. I get it. Originally, he wasn't a bad guy, but when you grow up knowing he is the main bad guy, yeah, it becomes really weird. Might have to desaturate her skin a little bit, maybe. I might do a layer at the top just to check for the skin, like an extra light color thing. Just want to see what happens if I desaturate her skin a little bit. what happens if I turn this to glow dodge. Glow dodge. If you make a Megatron a good guy, how would you write it? I have no idea. Maybe it would be the origin story, but it would be a hard one to describe arc and what I would do. What do I do? Trying to figure out the best way to do the actual lighting bit on this. I like that one more. There, correction there. Thumbs curve. See, halftone. Well, this is definitely standing out. I'm not entirely sure of everything, but this is kind of going that way. I do know I need to. If I merge that down, these are the effect. Okay, so that needs to be merged down to that one. It's quite cool. So maybe. I just need to fill that in with like a greyish color, a greyish blue color, just to tweak it off. I appreciate that, Arc. I'm just effectively zombifying her. No, I want to drown her color down a little bit by seeing about because at times her skin's quite a dark, a dull down color. So I don't know if I need that or I want that one. I'm giving a bit of a contrast here. I don't know if it's the color or it's the saturation, maybe. Guess we kind of got two versions. Just for the background's a bit too vibrant. Ironically, I'm now putting another gradient over the top. I quite like that. I think this is probably where Jinx is going to stop tonight. I quite like this one. I think it's graffiti-esque enough for her. It kind of gives the feel of Jinx from Arcane being, well, Jinx from Arcane. Although, maybe I do need to add a bit more ad glow to it in a few areas. Give me a second. I might be finished. I might not. Sorry, Arc. I know you're like, showcase, showcase, showcase. I'm like, no, still going. You used to ask me if I want to do showcase. Yeah, I'll do one. I'll do the showcase after. If it's just yours, it's fine. If anybody else in chat's got a showcase thing to show, then be sure to make sure it's in chat. Otherwise, yeah, you gotta miss it. I have a brush that work what I want for specs? Maybe it was that one. That was that one. Just adding some minor details to adjust. I'm getting there. We're nearly done. I think two reasons why I asked for Art Showcase, seeing amazing art from other people. Yep, if people do that, that's cool. And get an honest opinion at art so I can get better as artists. Yep, that's the two valid reasons for showcases. Just trying to think if there's anything else I need to add to this before I potentially call this done. Layer, correction layer, tunnel curve. I'm literally just tweaking this again on the fly at the top for the effects. Okay, I'm stopping it there. I am saving it here. I'm not doing any more to this one because this is as far as I think I should take it. Unless I put the name Jinx somewhere down the side. Nope, I think I'll stop there. I quite like how this has turned out. So, any of you guys watching, this is my version of Jinx. Just zoom in so you get a good shot of the face. Yeah, I I think this looks quite cool. I don't know if the iPad blows the colors out a little bit, so I will save the JPEG and upload it. It could just be my monitor. But yeah, so I tend to do an artist showcase sometimes afterwards, and I've had one submission, which is Arc's submission that I did. Well, I give them a prompt. So I am just going to save the image and do that, and then we'll probably call it a day. I will definitely be doing a proper artist showcase segment in these live streams. Not guaranteed every time, but going forward from time to time, I will be doing it, which would be quite cool. And I will share the artwork shortly that Arc has done. Give a little bit of feedback, and then we'll be done. But yeah, I think I've pushed this one a little bit. I don't want to go too much more because I know Arcane's kind of like explosions and backgrounds and that, but I kind of quite like how this turned out. Can you do Hollow Knight too? Oh, you mean what in terms of designs? I did the previous Hollow Knight one. Oh, your Hollow Knight one. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, so correction. Did you want to do the Pokemon one with the other one as well, or is it just those two? His skills not very good. He would leave away in a world of dinosaurs. Arc, are we doing all three Arc, or are we doing Hollow Knight? Just the two. Those two. That's fine. We'll just do those two. Any more submissions before I do this for things to show in the showcase that you guys have been drawing? It is pretty much your last chance. Let me know. I don't think I've had anything from Tegan this time, which is fair enough because I don't think I gave some out. I think Ben gave some out, so that's fine. Yep, no, nothing in that one. So just double checking. All right, we'll just do these two then. So give me a second to share my screen. We'll do these, and then any that were missed, we'll do them next time. So that'd be quite cool. Just bring this around this way, but ready for when we do up close and personal at the end. Share my screen. Window. That one. Okay, so I'm going to just sort these out to be on screen in a minute. That's not a problem, Tegan. That's perfectly fine. Right, so first up, we have Arc's character, Angelic Demon, as a Hollow Knight character, by the looks of this, which is quite cool because you, even though it's got the Hollow Knight design with the kind of face mask with the eye bits and the kind of like horns, you've altered it to actually look like the head shape of Angelic Demon with the extra third eye, which is really cool. And then again, your general poses are really, really, really good at in terms of the fact that you've got almost like an upward perspective, which looks really nice. The little bit of smoke and atmospheric bits are really cool too. And then you've got his kind of like, or their kind of like spear type weapon, which is really, really nice. So I like this one. And I like the fact that it's kind of, you've used a little bit of ambient light to highlight the elements. So the lighting on this is a really good piece as well. Easiest way to show that is the mask and part of the cape. So you've actually got an ambient light here to give some definition coming up from the bottom. Not too much, just enough so that it actually looks the part, which is quite cool. And then we have the prompt from today, which was a pizza monster chasing Angelic Demon through a cave, which I love this. I just absolutely love this. I like your take on the pizza monster as well, like the pepperonis, the eyes, you know, using the cheese to try and attack him, as well as to navigate through the cave, kind of like cheese tendrils. And then you've got the facial expressions, just the lovely grin of the monster as if it's enjoying chasing him. And even I'm assuming there are bits of mushrooms as well on it and toppings, which is quite cool. But I also love the expression on Angelic Demon, even though they've got the shoulder things like eyes and the third eye open, you can clearly see the like no in it, and you can feel the emotion of this piece. So this is really good. Really good. And then again, the lighting in the cave of just a cave around the background, it works really well. I don't know how you do it, Ark, in the time you've got, especially since I know you draw this using, if I remember rightly, you use your finger on your phone. And these are just insane. So yeah, again, some fantastic art. And yeah, I quite like it. But the showcase is a bit short this week because we only have ARC submissions, so we'll remove that. Yep, finger on your phone is still incredible, ARC. Definitely got some skills there. It takes me this long to do it with an iPad and a pencil. So you've got some really good talent. All right, so I'll just do a quick up close. So this is our final artwork of Jinx. Quite like the kind of like cheeky pose. I will post this on the community post later. I'm not sure if it's going to go on the Patreon or not, the download. It might do. But yeah, I might also try an alternative background later. But for now, I think we shouldn't push the character anymore. I think we've got a nice effect. And then I'll close and personal on me, scaring everybody. I want to say thank you to everybody who joined, Koifish Gaming for jumping on the stream as well, and for everybody lurking or still here in chat. Minecraft Transformers, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And Alan Animations, I believe you popped in at some point and said thank you to Minecraft, which is amazing. We will be doing showcasing art that people draw on a regular basis on streams. It might not be every stream, but where we do it, I'm going to create some kind of intro section for it so that it's an entity on its own within a live stream. And just as a heads up, Monday there may not be a live stream. I'm not sure yet. There'll possibly be a video coming out by Friday, but I'll keep you guys posted. There'll definitely be a live stream next week regardless of if there isn't a video on Friday. And yeah, thank you all for joining, and I hope you like how Jinx in my style turned out. On that note, bye guys.